This one's a banger. Hey there. Let's play some Persona 5. Yeah! Royal. All right. Yes, man, I need to swing in like you. Hold on, Mikeeey, edit it somehow. That's literally what I be doing sometimes. If I get an idea while I'm recording it, to make sure I don't forget, I will literally instruct myself what to do. We gonna load up the save file. And if I'm not mistaken, in the last video, we just got done talking to Maruki, the new guy, the counselor Arcana, and y'all said that he is very important. I got some advice that I kind of put in my notes to keep in mind as I go through stuff, but y'all know we here to have a pretty good time today. So we're searching for the next target and we have to act like an honest student. I mean, am I not an honest student?
Let's go to bed.
Oh, my fault, prison warden. I'll go to bed. But no, what I'm saying is though, am I not already an honest student? I would argue I'm even more of an honest student than the regular ones because I'm making a difference. I got rid of Kamoshida. So like, hey bro, I feel like I'm top tier in terms of students.
I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
Staying up studying?
We still in exams?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
Well, I know how your grades are about to look. You are failing for sure.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Nobody's expecting anything of me, so I don't gotta worry about grades.
Morning.
That sure is a mindset, right?
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Why does her yawning sound like that? That sounded so weird to listen to. Oh, exams are almost over, so I thought I'd be...
Impressive, Lady Ann.
Glaze.
You're quite different from this stupid monkey I know.
What the fuck? What?
Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Morgana calling someone a stupid monkey was not on the bingo list, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
Morgana, all your lines sound crazy to me today.
What was that?
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh? Am I imagining things?
It's probably that same dude from before she felt like was stalking her. That's what it is, right?
You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's nothing.
Oh my gosh, you got like 2 bodyguards right here. We will take care of it, An. We will take care of it. Say the word. Cutscene. Oh nah, look at the way you standing there. It's suspicious off rip.
Oh my god, that guy got off. Isn't this bad?
Ryuji is so unbothered.
At least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Huh?
We're gonna address him? I was about to say, wouldn't he be behind us? Oh my gosh, he keeps stopping in his tracks. Oh, we're ambushing, right? Surely. Side, yep, sideswipe him, got him. Man. I can't even imagine what his excuse would be for walking towards her like that.
Are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
He was literally chasing her down with his hand out.
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
Is that your pops? That looks like Madarame. Right? I remember his
I
case
saw you
file
from the
picture.
car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you.
Hold on. We gotta. Okay. My guess is he wants us to go after Madarame for one reason or another. I don't know how he would think that we're the Phantom Thieves, but that's what my guess is. Obviously, he wants something important. Dude was literally walking at her like this. We got to get to the bottom of this one.
Didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay.
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you
Wait a minute,
be the model for my next art piece?
Oh, I was wrong.
Model?
I was wrong then. That's actually wild.
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
For some reason,
This man's highly suspicious.
he is, but I don't know.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My
Okay.
name is Yusuke Kitagawa.
Yusuke.
I'm Madarame Sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place.
He has the same name as my goat. My glorious goat in all green with the spirit gun in the
I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
Wait. I'm Madarame Sensei's pupil. That blew over my head. What the freak? I gotta lock in. Nah, I heard Yusuke and got distracted. Whoa, no way.
The very same.
Our direct lead to him.
You know who that is?
He was introduced
Idiot.
as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world.
That dude told y'all that Madarame was the one who ruined his job, right? The stalker?
But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Are you saying that out loud?
Yusuke!
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame Sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too.
Oh, okay, why you gotta look at us like that? Your eyes alone say it all, bro.
Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
What the freak?
That guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
He's a freaking tall, lanky weirdo.
I think I will.
You will?
Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
If you don't focus on meowing, Morgana, like... No way. So he's a part of the operation then. Because they have us going to the interrogation room.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children.
Ooh, wow.
But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
How about y'all just focus on saying that y'all appreciate the work that we did bringing down this scum? Oh my gosh, the metaverse. I don't remember. I'm being silent.
Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart, too. Were you related to those as well?
The subway incidents. I don't want to say I don't know. Bro, you literally weren't involved in those incidents. I don't like any of these responses. Where's the no option? Dude, I don't know. I don't know. Whatever.
I see. Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
Very, very, very fascinating information we have here. Today's the last day of exams, huh? It seemed like some of those were kind of tough.
Yep.
Well, it wasn't too bad. You should have gotten a decent score, right? Thanks to my living cheat sheet and Morgana. You know, you was giving me the answers under the desk, so. Okay, finally, done with exams. Hey, are you gonna go in for counseling? I saw the volleyball guys getting called in. Oh, sugar honey iced tea. I got that question wrong. I know, right? I feel like I have to protect that teacher. I have to protect that teacher? What do you mean by that? Why are you having to protect the teachers as a student?
It's over.
The exams got you making this sound? That mess sounds like you squeezed out the last rep that you could do in the gym, bro. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like,
It's over. How about you?
I'm feeling extremely confident.
You traitor!
I'm a traitor for being smart.
Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week. Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site.
Oh, okay, fan site.
It's no use. There ain't any useful info. Number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
Ooh.
I want sushi then, or domestic raised eel.
Please don't eat until you throw up this
I
time.
don't have that much left. Oh, right. There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
Move, Morgana, move.
It's not like that.
I'm gonna start leaving you at home, bro.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
I'm curious too.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then.
Should be fun.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature.
Yeah, we sound like unks and aunties, man.
Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay.
Tomorrow, we go to that exhibit with Lady Ann. I'm curious to know if this Madarame has anything to do with the name we heard in Mementos. We can't afford to be late tomorrow. We'd better not go out right now. Bruh, I wanted to go get my burger. What you doing, man? So, I keep thinking about what Nakanohara said. Could he have been talking about the famous artist Madarame? Been searching all along. I don't know the words, but I'm a shapeshifter. That sounds about right. Second that. Great. The name really stood out to me. Yeah, I mean, you guys ever heard of someone else called Madarame? It's really not common at all. If what we heard is true, Kitagawa-kun is studying under a corrupt teacher. You mean a teacher who treats people like tools? Kitagawa-kun's life is probably pretty terrible. We gotta look into this. Yeah. Look, Morgana ain't gonna let me out the house, right? Oh, he actually let me. Hey, can I do anything with Sojiro? Ah, shoot, I can't, bro. Yikes.
Now listen up.
You won't have much time studying.
What do you want to
Blibbity,
do?
blobbity, blah, blah, blah.
Make sure your clothes up.
All right.
Can I talk?
The other day, I saw on TV. Oh, didn't mean to distract you. I'll try to stay quiet. You're making some good progress. I could see the wisdom in your eyes behind those glasses. Can you see the wisdom behind mine?
Well then.
You'll tire yourself out if you keep at it for too long. You should stop for today and get some sleep. What is this line for? Oh, that exhibition must be opening today. It's really packed. Want to come back another time? I want it, but it's so pricey. I should take out a loan. I want to see that. Let's go together sometime. Dang, I want it, but it's pricey. I should take out a loan. How relatable is that? If you think it's not
So
relatable,
crowded.
my question to you is, do you use Afterpay and Klarna? Huh? Because that's basically what you're doing. I ain't gonna lie, I be on that website from time to time. All right.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, all right?
You came.
He found you fast.
Yeah.
I don't know if I like that shirt with that jacket. I don't know if I'm picking up what you're putting down, Yusuke.
You really came.
Look at him wanting alone time with her.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now, I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw too.
Well, see you guys later.
Are we getting ditched?
Will Lady Han be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
Okay, first of all, to try something funny, I think you'd need a little bit more space than behind the painting, bro.
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
All right, let's learn about Madarame.
I guess we should do a quick pass through it once. Which way are we supposed to start? It's that old man from the other day.
That's him.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination.
I will say, he seems to be putting, like, his face, he looks like a nice guy in his face.
You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person.
It sounds like it doesn't.
Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words.
Golly, you got a forehead on you, boy.
They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Naturally, you say.
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame.
This dude is like, I don't like this.
My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Oh, wow.
Hey, stop pushing. There's way too many people.
Yeah, he got clout.
Getting crushed!
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, all right?
I know
I
Morgana
didn't know
can
there were so many types of Japanese art.
probably can't even breathe in that bag. It's probably so hot. Oh my gosh, that would be a nightmare for someone who like has allergies. Imagine you're allergic to a cat, then you open up a bag that a cat has been sitting in all day and you just inhale. Oh, you're cooked, bro. You're
Usually,
cooked.
one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei,
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artist satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
He seems
You'd
so...
imagine artists would be difficult to approach, but he seems really friendly.
That's what I'm saying. He seems so well-mannered to the point where like, if I didn't see the case file or hear the intel, I literally would not believe it.
indeed.
It's crazy.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece.
Ooh. Oh, hold on. I think she struck a chord right there, bro.
Something
hold on.
wrong?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Yo, so what is up with that
Hey!
piece?
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed me. Thanks to that, I remember now.
About what?
Well, let me get to it. It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
Hold on.
Why'd you leave without me?
This OST is fire.
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and... Anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
Unpack it. Let's talk about it.
What's it say?
Let's get to it.
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
This is deep, bro. Wow.
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shack and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around.
Oh, it's the students. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's students that he's doing this to.
He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Wow. He's in there putting belt to their behind, bro. Really?
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
Yikes.
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this.
Yo, can I say the rain outside is such a vibe too, bro?
I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Like, it's such a nice shot.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
If we can
And how are
find
we
him.
gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh, yeah, right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
He does.
I know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence. If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info. And the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
My thing is, don't mess around and get caught up, though.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I wouldn't want to model for anybody that was corrupt either. Like, I understand where she's coming from with that. Like, nah, dude. In any case, we need to find out if that rumor about Madarame is true. If it is, this might just be exactly what we needed.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check it out on the TV? Why not? Let's check it out. Gotta see what this dude is talking about. Mikeeey, go ahead and hit it.
Hi everyone, it's time to do some shopping. Here's what we've got for you today. First up, the allergy relief pack.
Good Lord, I would have needed that. Like, low-key, I probably could still do it. Like,
Great for anyone who's sick of being sick. Calming mask and wide eye drops. These will be in one set. What a steal! But wait, there's more. Next up, the cosmetic cure gift. Great for anyone seeking peace of mind. Aroma machine and omnivitamin. These will both be in one set. What a steal! Wow, they're both such great items, I can't decide which one to get. Alright, this is a limited item. Today's the one and only day it'll be available. And of course, the price is just right. You won't see this kind of deal ever again. Oh, the phones are already ringing off the hook. Only a few remaining. Now's your final chance to buy.
apparently the phones are ringing non-stop. Okay, so which one do I want? Hey, should I spend 14 big ones? I'll go ahead and spend 14 big ones, bro. Let's do it. 14,000 yen, I'll take that.
Oh, and another buyer just called in. Thank you so much. Oh, they both sold out. That last customer was extraordinarily lucky. We'll try to get your order to you as quickly as possible. Good luck for now. We'll see you again next time with another fabulous product. Goodbye for now.
Now all we have to do is wait for it to arrive. Wait for it to arrive. Is it raining outside by chance? Ah, dude, he won't let you acting like Sojiro now, Morgana.
Now listen up.
What do you
I'm
want
gonna
to do?
go ahead and study because I noticed it was raining outside. So I think, if I'm not mistaken, I should get some like little bonus points here because it's raining outside. Yeah, that's 2 for knowledge. Got to get our knowledge. Feel what I'm saying? So, yes.
Okay, let's get started.
Maruki, what are you doing here? Hey there, I'm Dr. Maruki, your school counselor. I've seen some people saying that the VA for Maruki unfortunately did pass. I don't know his name, but I would like to say rest in peace. You did an amazing job on this character of this game. It makes me even look at him a little bit different to know that his voice actor died. It's like the character is almost a little bit more special in a way now because it's his work literally living on, basically through this character in part. But RIP the voice actor though. Anyway, thanks to the school, I can even talk to you outside of counseling now. I want to talk a little about how mental health and perception can affect you. Don't worry. I don't want to stress you out or anything. Just relax and listen. How much do you guys know about the emotional mind? See, what's going on in your mind can affect your body pretty significantly. There's proof. It can even heal you, depending on your outlook. So, Imposter-kun.
Any ideas?
What do we call the phenomenon where believing in the treatment's power is enough to improve your condition? I can answer this right now. This is the, I know the word. I feel like it has effect in the name. It's something effect. Oh my gosh. I can't think of it off top. Placebo effect. That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
That's right.
Yep, that's correct. Some people specify that placebos don't actually have any curative properties. But even if the medicine does nothing chemically, it can affect your perception and help you feel better. On the other hand, if you don't trust the medicine to begin with, it might make you feel even worse. We call that nocebo. Okay. Hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close. Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes. I already told y'all, ain't nobody borrowing shit. Nothing for me. Hey, none of y'all getting a day thing for me. All y'all want to switch up when I get the questions right, but y'all be right against me if I got it wrong. Y'all ain't my real friends. Where was y'all at when my name was getting dragged, huh? When Common Shitter was trying to make me look crazy, huh? When I was the delinquent that nobody wanted to be around, huh? How about you take notes on that? Straight like that, bro. Wow, you must be really smart. Yeah, I am. I'm very intelligent.
Facts.
I got the biggest brain on the block, bro. That's just one example. But my point is that our minds and bodies are more connected than we think. So it's important not to push yourself too hard. Remember, your mind needs time to rest too. And it's my job to help with that. So come by the nurse's office whenever you're feeling down. The mind affects the body, huh? You think I'll change back into a human if I just believe in it hard enough? Probably not. I'm not gonna lie. Speaking of giving your mind a rest, that's actually what I did today. Like I took a nap, partially sleeping because of allergies, partially I felt like I needed a mental break, bro. It is kind of nice to just get that self-care in a little bit. Anyway, the Madarame exhibit is great. You gotta go see it. I've been
What?
My fault, y'all. I've been streaming, you know, so, and I forgot to turn off the little overlays, so that's why that popped up. But I appreciate that follow though, you know what I mean? Tap into the streams though if y'all would like. I've been feeling pretty down lately. Maybe I should go to counseling. I never knew that art could be so explosive. Have you been counseling yet? Huh? The Madarame exhibit, eh? When is it until? Oh, speaking of art.
Phantom thieves going by train. This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
Speaking of art, I got another fan art piece in the Discord server. I gotta show it. You know, this is just my way of letting y'all know I appreciate what y'all do. You feel me? And oh, someone just made an animation. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Wow. Bro, look at that! But nah, the homie Lee here made fan art, Persona themed again. Apparently, this is like Igor's master. I don't even know, but I do know this looks really good, and I appreciate you taking the time, bro, for real, for real.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
Dude, be quiet. We didn't pay the pet fare.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master.
No, we're gonna call you Cat, and you need to get back in the bag.
Oh, Kitty!
No!
Shoot. Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
Push his head down. It's just a stuffed animal, man.
Yeah, it's just a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
Morgana, I need you to not move a muscle. Don't even breathe. Hold your breath.
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is ridiculous.
He moved.
Wowie! Again!
I'll press forcefully. Time to button mash. No!
It's so funny!
I
want to hear it again!
I thought he threw up.
Oh, I just threw up in my mouth.
Oh my god.
Seriously?
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the left side.
Oh, this is our stop. Well, see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
That was wholesome.
So, which line do we gotta transfer to?
Button mashing Morgana is hilarious.
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
What? And we gotta walk the rest of the way? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
These phantom thieves?
Stop your complaining.
It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist. Looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move.
Let's get a move on. Da, da, da. Okay, we can't get to Central Street from here. Wait a second. I think I need to go this way. Oh wait.
Let's go.
Wait, this is where I'm used to going. This is next to Central Street. And I still don't know my way around. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yes, sir. Okay. So which way are we supposed to go from here? Okay, Station Square and then Central Street, so.
Wait.
Oh, my fault. Are you sure we're supposed to go this way? I didn't remember seeing a house. It's supposed to be in a residential area past Central Street. We'll have to walk a bit though. Okay, let's get going.
Suguru Kamoshida, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy.
What's up with this dude?
Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament. Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it, just in case.
Really?
Is that it?
What blows my mind though is when these people feel like there's something more at play, to the point where it's almost like they're not even acknowledging, even if something is at play here, he's still getting exposed for what he did. And that's like the W in all this. Like, you get what I'm saying? But instead they're like, oh, we need to do some more investigating to see what made him come forward. It's like, bro, just focus on him coming forward. Anyway.
We're at the right address.
Oh, this is the shack, Loki.
The door plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Golly, this is the rustiest house on the block.
Who is it? Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
People really do live here.
Bro, wasted no time.
Takamaki-san.
Oh my gosh, how did you move so fast?
You two are here as well?
Okay.
Hey. Sorry, but, we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
This? Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home. This is no act of violence, it is charity.
So you mean to tell me he's making bank like this and his house looks like this?
And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
You might be lying about it.
That is utter rubbish. I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now.
Okay, so a liar?
If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day.
Wait, a liar and a stalker and a crash out?
You really think that?
Oh my god.
Yusuke.
Bro said you will rue this day. He sounded like Neville. But look, he actually does stay here.
What's the matter? I heard you yelling.
I thought he was supposed to be out.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Yikes.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worry for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Yo.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
This is so Interesting. On one note, he's seeing our faces. That's terrible. On another note, how is he such a good actor, man?
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
This is like, wow.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Okay.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
I see.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
Yeah.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Now, when he explains it this way, it makes the whole drawing her thing seem a lot less creepy. I mean, he did walk around really weird in the beginning, like there's no justifying that, but at the same time, well, no, there's nothing really at the same time. That was weird, but it's like now I have more of the full picture though.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target too.
How's the metanav?
Oh,
Hey, the app.
was it picking up our conversation?
What?
This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too, right?
His palace is here?
But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then Shack, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
Oh!
For real though, what the hell's going on?
So we found where to enter from.
Does an old man like him really have a palace?
You know what? We have to go in and investigate it right now.
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
I don't know, a slave house? Like
You mean like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
sweatshop? Like
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden though.
Why don't we start with castle?
that's not it.
Then what about prison?
Nah, I don't think.
Ah, what a pain. Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
No candidates found.
Not a single hit.
I don't know.
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
Art school?
No reaction. Anything else?
Museum? Oh!
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
That is crazy. Alright, so we're gonna expose
Hey,
his...
when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
Whoa, this place looks luxurious from here.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
So, question, do we just quite literally disappear out of the area? Like if we're standing there one moment and then we just like pop out almost like a laggy video game to people in real life?
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on two legs.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that. Look! That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
This is crazy. It looks really cool, I'm not gonna lie.
Let's go check it out. It's so extravagant, to the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum, right?
It's a bunch of people in line too.
This is Madarame's?
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
I don't know.
Got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Right.
We need to find an entrance.
That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
Haha, yeah, definitely.
Now that's our Joker. I feel the same.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
Yes!
Well then, it's time to begin our infiltration. Are we gonna have to wait in that gigantic line? Don't be stupid, we're not going in the front door. But there's a high wall around the building.
Shall we go?
We'll just have to find our way up over it then. In any case, let's get going. Let's get going. Can we jump off this? Hey! That was actually my first instinct. This is really how he thinks of that rundown shack. It's overwhelmingly shiny. Because the ideas in there are probably priceless that he's taking from the people that he looks after and takes in. I think that's it right there, bro. It's just not hitting me that this is that old guy's palace. That's why we're here, right? Come on, let's go check it out. All right, dude. Let's see if we look to the side. Ooh, it's a guard. Let's walk towards this way. Just because, why not? Aw, dude, sneaking through this is so cool, bro. Oh, we're stealing art pieces. I forgot I have that third eye ability too. Oh yeah, here we go, here we go. This entrance feels so much cooler than walking through a random dusty vent like what we did in Kamoshida's place. Kamoshida, my fault. In his palace.
Hey.
Ooh, the skylight's open. I think we could get in there. But it's pretty, oh wait, my fault, fumbled the words. But it's a pretty far drop. Will we be able to get back out this way?
Now's my time to shine.
Don't worry, I have a rope. I'm our tool specialist after all. So what's your call, Jerker? What did I say? Jerker? Let's run that back. So what's your call, Joker? Went ahead inside. Let's do it, man. I'm gonna approach this palace very much so differently.
Suspicious.
I'm gonna make sure that I do some big grinding in here, y'all, because I need to rank up. Kind of like how I treated Mementos, but a lot of that got edited out though, because I was just silently going through it. Anyway, it's quiet in here, almost eerily so.
Oh.
Hey, it's moving. Come on, we're in a palace. That ain't anything to be freaking out over. The palace reflects its ruler's heart. We may want to check these paintings out. First, think I'm about to steal. All right, let's. Oh, they all move around. What? Oh, hey, there's some kind of explanation here. Let me see. It's someone's name and age. What the hell? That can't be the title of the painting, right? Do you think it's the artist's name? Let's check the other paintings too. I think there might be something important about them. Bro, I love this palace music. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey.
I'm curious about the other paintings too. Come on, let's go look in the next room. Well, my fault, Morgana. Dang, this is wild. Okay, well, which one do you want to look at specifically? Let's go for this. Okay. Do I have to stay? Oh no, this is a place to hide at. Yeah, let's look. Look at this one.
Is...
Okay. Let's wait. Oh, I thought that was our boy Yusuke. Let's read about this one.
Hey!
This one has a full name. Okay, I think I get the idea now at this point. Let's go. Oop. Bad sculpture. What's the point of taking it?
Hey, this doesn't make any sense. Madarame's famous for having a variety of art styles.
Because he has a variety of minds created them for him. Oh, this dude is kind of a dirtbag.
But all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the...
Wait a sec.
Oh, that's the
That guy we
dude.
saw in Mementos? You know, the one who was shit-talking Madarame?
What if we can go through the paintings and then somehow make contact with the actual people?
Natsuhiko Nakanohara.
Because
His
they're-
name's written on the plaque.
That's the thing. They're like, they're wavy. You feel me? But I think there's something to that.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here? And more important, why is his name written under it?
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
This is quite the mystery. All right, let's keep looking around for now.
Bro, I promise you, I would try to just dive into this and see what happens.
Hey, look!
So there's even a painting of this dude in here. Yeah. All right, let's look around, see what we can see. Anything that might be kind of interesting. What is that? I see a button.
Wait!
Hey, shouldn't we avoid touching stuff we don't need to? Oh, my fault. I'm kind of being like those annoying kids in the stores, huh? Yusuke.
Hey, isn't this a painting of that guy?
It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
Oh, I said I almost said Kitagawa, bro. Kitagawa. What's the proper pronunciation of that? Because I know some people said the English dub over this game was a little weird with pronouncing names, but anyway, there's no mistaking it.
Huh? Wait a second. What do you think these paintings are?
Madarame's pupils?
I think you're right.
For real? All of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer. All right, let's keep investigating. We need something to further confirm our deductions.
Okay, let's go this way. There's some sort of brochure here. Oh, what? You find something? We're here to investigate, so we should check out everything that catches our attention.
I have something.
Well, this is an attention catcher. Is this a pamphlet? This is getting way too detailed for a frickin' palace. Why'd he bother making something like this? Oh, there's a museum guide on here. Let's take it with us.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, it might even show us the location of the treasure.
Nice!
That is a possibility. At the very least, it should be a good reference for the skill of this place. Huh? But the map only shows half of the museum. I see. It says it's 1 out of 2. Then the 2 out of 2's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Just how big is this place? Okay. We can worry about that another time. Right now, our objective is confirming Madarame's cognition. We may have to reconsider our plan depending on what we find. I mean, he's got a palace. Seems pretty sketch to me. Okay. This is true. He does have a palace. But I thought, like, if you just remember...
Alright, a chest! Joker, it's a treasure chest!
Oh!
Huh? It's locked. Oh yeah, we'll use that lockpick. This treasure better be hidden. Lunar cutlass?
Oh.
Okay. Oh, this beauty looks like it's just my size. This is mine now, all right? Sure, go ahead. Now I'm even more of a threat. Okay, but like I said, the literal guy that we did talk to, was saying that he got his work stolen or something in mementos, whatever it was.
Look at this.
The Infinite Spring?
Infinite Spring?
A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives.
What?
Those who cannot do so have no worth living?
Yo.
Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Damn it, what a phony geezer.
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true.
This is crazy. So he takes them in so he can steal all their ideas, and if they refuse, then he says they have no worth living. Does that mean he'll actually kill them? Harm them? He was accused of being an abuser, though. This is interesting.
He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood.
Wow.
I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition.
Yeah.
He even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
They get kicked out, right?
He's treating them like slaves or tools.
That's actually wild.
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
I think it's loyalty. I think that's his reasoning. Because if you look at it, like Yusuke, if he took him in as a little boy, whether he knows what's actually happening or not, because it is a possibility he might not exactly know, which is unlikely, but it is possible. But even beyond that, his loyalty, you can be loyal to a corrupt person, you feel me, just because they did a good thing for you once upon a time, so you ignore their wrongs. I understand how that can happen.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
Yeah.
But still.
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange.
He said that the paint, what did you say? You said the painting looked like it had a whole bunch of rage that was like the energy you picked up off of it. I'm wondering if that rage was his because he knows what's happening, but he has to keep quiet about it.
Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
I'd argue that's probably plagiarized from him.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame?
For so. Let's do this.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hold on, you two. We should confirm these facts with Yusuke once more.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
I mean, is this... Okay, you know what?
Yes.
Whatever, I guess.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Ooh.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
Oh, for sure.
Famous, renowned artist, huh? Oh, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke.
I mean, low-key, Kamoshida was an Olympic gold medalist, so like... Yeah, but I do think this dude has a little bit more motion than even Kamoshida did.
This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
This new target is actually very interesting. And I was wondering if the next arcs of this game would hit as hard as the first. And so far, I am invested. Anyway, the reason why Yusuke is hiding the truth, huh?
Would you really forgive someone unconditionally if you owed them your life? I'm not so sure anymore. What are you bringing this up for? According to Kitagawa-kun, Madarame isn't a problem. What do you mean? Something wrong? I mean, I know Madarame is a bad person, but still. Maybe I'm so hesitant because I haven't actually met any of his victims. Yeah, I guess that part's totally different from what happened with Kamoshida. This might be an extreme line of thinking, but if an evil person isn't causing any trouble now, is there really a point in stepping in? Well, you got a point.
And my answer to this is, for one, it depends on if they're likely to commit said crimes again in the future, or if there are victims who deserve to have some justice or desire it. I think that is my take on that. Maybe if you know they had a change of heart and literally stopped, maybe, depending on what it is, depending on how forgiving you are, but like, I don't know, dude.
So, we're gonna let Yusuke decide if Madarame is worth going after or not. I don't know. If it were me, I'd never forgive that bastard. Can you ask how Yusuke feels on? Okay, got it. I guess we could talk some more about this after that. Okay, let's meet in Shibuya after school tomorrow.
Hey.
Hey, another box game for you. That's that stuff that I ordered. All right, this is very, very interesting indeed. Honestly, An has the best shot of actually getting through to him because he sees her as a, okay, he won't let me out the house again. He sees her as a model that he could get some training in with. So this dude Morgana got me saying the wrong thing. Not that he could get training in with, that he can actually draw or paint or whatever the case may be. So obviously he sees her in a better light than even us. He obviously thinks we're useless hooligans.
I just can't forgive Madarame, but what An said made me think. To Yusuke, are we just a bunch of thugs?
Yeah, probably.
I knew it. It ain't like he thinks it is. It pisses me off just thinking about it. Good people have to put up with so much crap while shitty adults do whatever they want. Makes me sick. I'm not wrong, am I?
I mean, it's definitely not fair. You're right.
Thanks. Don't tell An I called you, by the way. Seriously. Well, see you tomorrow.
I mean, would An really be offended by that statement? I don't know. I feel like sometimes when people say, don't tell this person I told this to you, it's like, would this person even truly be offended? Not really up to me to decide, but still.
All right, I contacted Kitagawa about modeling for him. Still waiting for his response. Thanks. I really have no idea what I'm supposed to do as an art model, though. Cover yourself in paint? Can you at least try to take this seriously? Look, you don't gotta go all out for this. You're only doing it so you can get dirt on Madarame, remember? That is true. It sounded like Kitagawa-kun wants this to be a private picture of his, though. Well, I guess I'll let you guys know when he contacts me again.
Oh, he wants something that can't get stolen.
I got a response from Kitagawa-kun. He said he wants me to come over after school today.
That makes so much sense. He wants it private so he doesn't get robbed.
Perfect. Probably dropped all his plans just to get you over there.
Or plagiarized, yeah.
We need to find out from Kitagawa-kun if what we saw in the palace was true.
Well, he's not really one to snitch, it seems.
Hey, quiet down. It's that student council president.
Oh, yuck. Oh my gosh. D1 snooper.
Yikes. She got a hold of Mishima today? It'd suck if she noticed us. Come on, let's split up.
Okay, see you later.
Oh my gosh. She is just like...
We finally landed a big target.
Avoid her at all costs, man.
Come on, let's get some dirt on Madarame. But man, An's late.
Sorry. I was thinking about some things and didn't notice how much time had passed.
Thinking about what?
Don't you think Kitagawa-kun has to be protecting Madarame?
Yes.
I mean, they live together, so he'd have to be aware of Madarame's true nature.
That is what you would think.
The only reason I can think of him doing that is that Madarame has something on him.
Like what?
Yeah, that's weird.
Oh, so you're implying that it goes even beyond his loyalty and appreciation for like taking him in.
But that's why we're going to check it out, right? You ready to be a model?
Yeah, I'm prepared.
What do you mean prepared? Prepared for what? Something seemed different about her to you?
Not really. I didn't notice anything.
I don't know. I feel like she's got more makeup on or something.
Oh, you trying to look good for him, huh?
Nope, I'm the same as always.
Oh, I guess not.
Huh. Well, let's get going. We gotta talk to Yusuke.
Kitagawa-kun seemed really happy when I agreed to be his model. Once he finishes drawing and gets a little friendlier, we should bring up Madarame.
Or you, I think you should like...
I thought it would just be you coming, Takamaki-san.
We're sitting in the room. Oh, dude, this is funny.
Wouldn't you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us?
I mean, understand, rightfully so, like,
We're
hey.
here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
Yeah, that's such a, he's gonna think with the extra real, bro.
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
Is he saying he's gay?
Huh?
Wait, what?
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
I don't know exactly what he means by that.
Guess we just gotta wait till he's done. What an effing pain in the ass.
Perhaps I should try going outside this room.
Stay put, bro.
Just waiting around is a waste of time.
Oh my gosh.
This is too boring. So I'm going to scout around a bit.
Sure. Oh, this is a canon event.
It's weird how flashy that door is.
Right? And it has a lock on it.
And is that a lock? A door with a hefty lock. What could be in there?
I don't know. Could that be his headquarters, maybe? Like, that's definitely Madarame's room, I guess.
It's no good.
Yeah, he looks like he doesn't like it.
What?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
No, not at all. It's just... I'm having trouble staying focused today.
Oh, hell no! How many hours do you think you made us wait?
Oh, we're about to press him
I'm
then.
sorry. We had another reason for seeing you today. We needed to talk to you.
Here we go.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
This again.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
That's...
Ooh.
I knew it.
Your sensei's seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools. That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them.
Sheesh.
I'll make this clear. There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You can't even look him in the eye and say that.
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
Stop it. It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork.
Woo! That's why they're the literal artwork in the palace! Oh, dang.
Don't misunderstand me, though.
What?
I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism.
I mean, if he's passing it off as his own. If he had a museum for all of his students, and then it was like, hey, look at like all of these people that I take in and hone their skills. Look what all they can do. And he also had paintings of his own. Then it wouldn't be, you can't just take it and like, oh my gosh, dude. Wow.
Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
How long has the block been happening?
Dude, still.
Kitagawa-kun.
Then why are you sticking around?
He has nowhere to go.
All his other pupils ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
Wait, really?
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master? There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me.
Woo-wee! You're okay with this?
I'm supporting Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong in that? Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
Then you leave me with no choice.
911.
Hey!
Oh, is he actually calling?
I'm reporting you to the police.
Oh my gosh, I didn't think he'd actually do it.
I asked Takamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
What the F, man?
Ryuji, stop it! Calm down, okay?
Whoa, this is getting intense. Sheesh.
Damn it!
I won't report you, but only under one condition.
What's that?
What's that?
We don't snitch?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
But you said that it wasn't working out today.
You didn't say it was your fault, though.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake.
So he's not gay?
However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you are willing to bear everything to me, I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever.
Whoa!
What?
Nude?
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting with my most ideal model.
Oh, dude!
Of course, you two won't be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well.
Blackmailing now? Oh, brother! Oh my gosh! Nah, I had to get up and walk that one off.
If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some inconveniences.
Is he gonna get beat? Wait, so his sensei is gonna see her in that?
Nude? Meaning it'll be without any clothes, right? Why are things suddenly escalating like that?
Because those are my terms.
Nah, he's a freak.
Don't give up so easily!
This is ridiculous.
Is she done being a model?
Oh, wait until you hear about this, Morgana.
A cat?
You moron!
This is weird.
He's totally out of his mind! I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up!
This is crazy.
How dare that, Yusuke?
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi, but full on nude.
Full nudity? Lady Ann's gonna...
Somebody cover his ears, dude.
Drop it!
You know, you won't have to worry about that if we make Madarame confess before the exhibit ends.
But Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Then, Lady Ann, you're fine with bearing it all?
I am not!
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents. You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
No. It is frustrating to leave this alone, even if Kitagawa-kun is fine with it himself.
You can't leave it be because you've endured a lot yourself with Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy. Madarame's the kind of target we've been waiting for. Let's help Yusuke come to his senses too. Before he ends up like us.
Right.
We need to look into Madarame first.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't been exposed yet too.
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
Also, there's the thing about me modeling. Kitagawa-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece.
Yeah, I think he's about to get beat.
Maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Yeah, that man basically said, if you don't give me this art piece before this showing, I'm gonna have to whoop your behind, man.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude?
Yikes. Are you not confident has got to be the worst option to say on this list, but I think it'll be funny, I'm not gonna lie.
What? Are you saying I'm... no, I mean, that's not what this is about.
Oh, that message, bruh. If she would have responded funnier, I would have laughed at that. I didn't even laugh.
We must deal with Madarame, no matter what, before his exhibit ends.
Let's start after school tomorrow. Oh, it'll be a pain if Miss President finds us on the rooftop again, so... where to meet up? Let's see. I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near Madarame's place, too.
Changing our hideout periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
Yep. All right, your hideout has moved from the Shujin Academy rooftop to the Shibuya. Ooh, take you? I feel like I'm saying it wrong, bro. I do not think it's supposed to be pronounced take you, but the building access way. I'm glad.
Can I talk to you kids for a sec?
Or we can finally stop meeting on the school roof where, what's her name? Makoto pops up?
Huh? From the looks of things, you don't seem like the ordinary stalking fans. Oh, sorry. I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that know Madarame's pupils.
What reason?
There's this painting, Sayuri, that was supposedly stolen in the past.
Ooh.
But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused.
Really?
Have you heard anything about that?
We don't care about art? Ryuji knows?
Me? I don't know nothing.
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either. Looks like I'm back to square one. Sorry for taking your time.
So she's like a reporter, she wants to scoop?
I'm a journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting me here?
This has got to be a confidant, surely, right? Or maybe not.
I guess we should go home for today.
Whatever, I still can't forgive him. Demanding to paint Lady on nude? Then claiming to report us to the police?
Hey, it's me. Got a minute?
What's happening?
I have some interesting news.
About what?
Someone who received a change of heart contacted me on the fan site. Said he wants to meet with you to discuss another person who needs a change of heart. You're better off talking to him in person if you want specifics. All I know is his target is a terrible person, and that it might complicate things if he posted the name online.
For sure.
I'll have him wait for you at Shibuya Station after school. The guy's name is Nakanohara.
Nakanohara? That's Madarame's student.
Yeah.
I told him to approach you. Good luck.
This is getting good, man.
I found out something insane about Madarame. Sounds like a student of his offed himself after he couldn't speak up about Madarame stealing his work.
This brings me to another point. I saw a comment that was saying something along the lines of like, yo, Mike, you gotta stop censoring when they're saying words like themselves or committing suicide or sexual assault and stuff like that. Y'all gotta understand, I have no issue with these game covering these topics. I feel like it makes for an interesting story. Maybe it even raises awareness of certain things depending on how you look at it. But when it comes to YouTube, you have to be careful if you say certain words like in your videos, because it might result in it getting certain restrictions and you just don't want to go through that. So that's why certain things get censored. And I'm not just saying this, there's been plenty of examples of that happening before to certain videos I've had, and it's like I'm just trying to avoid that. But you feel me? On one hand, if your video has like certain issues, it could get like promoted less, so it reaches less of the viewers you have and doesn't go as far with new people. And then you take a hit to your money as well. And like those two things combined, it's like if I can do something to just avoid that, that would be great. Because at the end of the day, I want to reach a lot of people with my videos. I do want to grow the channel. And I also have bills. Just because I do YouTube full time does not mean my rent is not due at the end of the month. So it's like I just kind of got to do what I got to do sometimes. Hopefully y'all understand. So, but anyway.
Is that true? That journalist was looking into Madarame too. It could be real. Someone died though. No one's talking about it. I bet it was covered up. I wonder if Kitagawa-kun has heard anything. It'd be great if he could help us out. Ain't that asking a bit too much? After today, He's probably gonna be on edge about us. Well, anyway, Madarame is still a piece of crap. Let's meet up tomorrow. It'll be our first time at the new hideout. It's that passage in Shibuya, right? Got it. See you guys tomorrow.
If the rumor Ryuji just spoke of is true, there have to be other victims.
For sure. And even though it might have not ended in such a sad way, like, you know, offing yourself, I'm sure it still hurt a whole lot to everybody involved going through this. Can I go outside? Oh, brother. Okay.
Now listen up.
Can't get any work done here either, right?
Now
what do you want to do?
All right, we're gonna do some studying.
Make sure you close up.
Gotta get as much intellect as possible. Okay. I'm getting a lot of work done when it comes to building my knowledge, and I'm actually pretty happy about that.
Well then.
All right, on to the next day.
Well then.
Don't forget, from today on, our hideout's going to be at Shibuya Passageway. Oh, that reminds me. Mishima said Nakanohara should be in Shibuya too. We're going straight to him?
Yo. We're about to head to the hideout too. Who's that?
That's our guy.
Excuse me.
Dang.
That's Nakanohara. Mishima told us to meet him here in Shibuya today.
For real? My name is Nakanohara. Natsuhiko Nakanohara. The one who was posted about on the Phantom Aficionado website.
He seems pretty nice. Doesn't seem like the stalker type.
They never do, bro. The most menacing people honestly come off as being pretty chill oftentimes, I would say.
I think the change of heart must have worked.
The administrator of that website contacted me. They told me to look for someone in a Shujin uniform with a cat.
So, what do you want?
You may have already heard, but there's someone I wish to trigger a change of heart in. An artist by the name of Madarame.
Here we go.
You think this is it? Is the pupil gonna confess his master's secrets?
His shadow did mention Madarame as well.
I'm one of Madarame's former pupils. He gave me lodging at his home, where I thought only about art. I genuinely wanted to be an artist. There was another pupil as well, a very talented man, multiple years my senior. Obviously, Madarame kept tabs on him. Everything he made was claimed as a Madarame original. He wasn't the only victim, though.
Right, we got some real proof of the plagiarism.
In response to Madarame's actions, that senior pupil committed suicide.
Suicide?
He must have been unable to bear seeing his work praised under Madarame's name.
Crazy.
That was when I disobeyed Madarame's orders and left.
Did he do anything about it, though?
But he quickly pressured other parts of the art world, and my life as a painter was destroyed.
Oh, that sucks.
I tried to turn over a new leaf, working at a ward office, but it was no use. My attachment to art warped my emotions. Soon I began getting attached to everything. In the end, I even turned into a stalker.
So he became overly attached to everything because of what happened with his art? That's an interesting ripple effect.
I'd like to ask again. Please, make Madarame have a change of heart. Not only for me, it's to save the life of another man as well.
Yusuke, right? Oh, save their life. Question mark.
Even now, there's still one young man remaining under Madarame's tutelage.
Yeah.
I think he's about your age.
That has to be Yusuke.
Not only is he a talented artist, he also owes Madarame for taking him in after his mother passed.
Yeah, that's our guy.
He is the perfect target.
Wow.
So Yusuke's got no choice but to listen.
Yeah.
I actually spoke to him a few times back when I was still living at Madarame's. I asked him if he found it painful to stay with Madarame. And you know what he said?
He probably said no.
If I could leave, I would.
Yo!
Kitagawa-kun.
I have no right to say this given my prior cowardice, but I don't want to see another suicide. I'd like to find a way to save this young man. He has a bright future ahead of him. Please consider that when thinking about changing Madarame's heart.
It is considered.
We've been asked to act directly on behalf of one of Madarame's victims. It sounds like we don't have the time to deliberate whether or not to change Madarame's heart.
Let's save Yusuke.
Hell yeah! Madarame's just a piece of shit who preys on the weak.
Aside, I'll never let something like that happen.
Ah, yeah. Got her thinking about, Shiho, right? How is she doing?
We finally got to hear how Kitagawa-kun really feels.
They said Shiho's getting better, but I don't think she's out the hospital yet.
Well, since we've reached a unanimous decision, how about we continue this at our new hideout? My fellow thieves, welcome to our new hideout.
It's very unsecluded.
Our target this time is Madarame. We all saw that palace. We'll pay dearly if we assume it's just going to be like the last one.
Yeah.
Furthermore, Lady Ann's chastity is on the line.
What?
We'll need to do what we did with Kamoshida. First, we secure an infiltration route in the palace. After that, we send our calling card. Once the treasure has materialized, we steal it.
Yo, Morgana's face when he found out that Yusuke was trying to get that nude portrait was probably like that dog. That picture is so funny to me for some reason, bro. It's like, what happened to that dog for him to make that face? I've been wondering that ever since I saw it. He was just like, like, it's just an acceptance of fate or something. Was that even a real dog? Like, oh no.
I got a question. Madarame doesn't know that we were doing stuff in the palace yet. Why are we already getting treated like criminals in there?
You're learning, Ryuji. Well done.
What if he has heard about the Phantom
It
Thieves?
must be because he doesn't trust anyone. Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
Ooh.
Or maybe he's just super salty from all those rumors that have been spreading about him.
Then his palace being so crazy had nothing to do with us?
Either way, we should stay on our best behavior. It'll be harder for us to steal the treasure if we needlessly increase the security level.
We need to be careful of Kitagawa-kun this time too. I'm sure that whatever he sees will just get passed on to Madarame.
That's right.
Hey, what is Madarame's treasure going to look like anyway? Another crown?
Maybe an art piece.
I doubt that. But my sixth sense will know when I see it.
Oh yeah, you go completely nuts, huh?
Our time limit is when the exhibit ends, right? That means June 5th.
It does.
We'll carry out the plan after we've sent out the calling card. So our infiltration route will need to be set in stone 2 days prior on June 2nd.
Makes sense.
Now listen here. We can't mess this up, no matter what, okay?
Okay.
All right, this is the first job for the Phantom Thieves. So let's make sure we do it right. Come on, it's time to get this mission started.
Your mission to change Madarame's heart has begun. You must steal his treasure by the deadline.
Okay, then.
Occasionally, you will encounter palace obstacles that are impassable and require interacting with the target in the real world. You will need to leave the palace to find the obstruction, enter palaces quickly to find obstacles, and triumph over challenges before the deadline.
That's a little bit different. Ah, dude, yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. Look at how Joker stands right there. This man is so clean. He even stands cool. Ryuji's sitting like he's taking a shit.
One moment, please.
Man, getting ahead, man. You already know that's how it go. You already know that's how it go. You already know that's how it go. You already know that's how it go.
Sync. Oh, my fault, y'all. I think it's been about 3 hours or 4.
What are you so speaking?
I had a random emergency arise, but it's all good. All right, so my mic quality is gonna drop for a solid 60 seconds of like the video, and I'm gonna realize that, you know, my professional mic was muted, and I'm gonna like end up switching it back over. But I just want to give y'all a warning. It's gonna sound really bad for like 60 seconds. All right, let's log back in. So this was right before we were getting ready to infiltrate the palace. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Just in case I did. Yeah, it was literally like 3 hours. Okay. I left the game running the whole time. All right, let's go ahead and infiltrate.
I'm gonna bust loose.
Yes, sir. Okay. Okay. I'm sure you already know this, but the first thing we need to do is secure an infiltration route. Then we send the calling card. Yeah, we know the drill. Anyways, let's get ready. Oh, Velvet Room.
Come inside. We've much to discuss.
Yikes. Well, this seems scary. I'm glad I don't get kicked in this time. Bruh. My mic was muted. Okay, so Mikeeey, what you're gonna wanna do is use the camera audio. My fault that it's gonna sound a lot crappier until this point, but I just realized my mic was still muted. Anyway, so you've come. Your rehabilitation seems to be going smoothly. Thanks to you.
Excellent. I expect no less.
I've prepared a special gift for you. I must reward such exemplary conduct. Use this power well. Okay, every persona has a specific trait, each of which has a different effect. Okay. Our master is extending incredible kindness, shed tears of joy. Innate.
Hey!
Okay. Hey, Joker.
Come on.
What are you standing around for? Get with the program, all right? You're a vital member of the team here. Okay. Vital member of the team. Oh boy. How big y'all think this palace is about to be, man? We got 18 whole days, so there's really no rush going through this. They also said we may come across certain points where we end up having to communicate with certain people who are kind of shown in this. It may be blocked off walls and stuff. That's kind of what they were getting at. But yep, I just noticed some treasure over here. Don't mind if I do, you know what I mean? So, oh, it's blocked. It's an infrared laser device. If we touch it, the security will increase.
Come on, man.
Hold on. There wasn't anything like this last time, though. The rumors might slowly be making Madarame more wary of us. Joker. They're not easy to see, but you should be able to do it with your skills. Be careful. Okay, in a wide enough a gap you can slip through. Approach and slide. Oh, slide. Fiddlestick. That man caught us slacking. I didn't expect for him to be here. You know what? Just spray all of them down. Oh, yuck. I'm resistant to that? Ah, dude, the shots are literally doing nothing. Oh, this ain't good. This ain't good at all. Okay, wait a second. Let's go for a... Who has the boosted attack? You do. So I'm gonna turn down your accuracy, buddy. Good luck actually hitting the shot this time. Medium damage. I like the sound of that. Ooh. Okay. Wait a second. You'll never see it come down. You'll see. All right, what do I want to do here? We need to look for weaknesses, so let's try wind.
Serves you right.
Get a load of this guy. Weak to wind. What a weakling. But you limit your power, buddy.
If that's the case, then let's talk. I want to know what kind of person you are.
That one looks pretty gloomy, but don't overthink it. Just go say hi.
This might be a long shot, but you are after the one I serve, right? If so, then won't you overlook this? Let's make a deal.
Don't overthink it. Okay. All right, let's do it.
That's a haughty way of speaking. I'll say this. This is a transaction, not a surrender. Wait a second, what's that? Did I see your hand shaking? Isn't your guilt tormenting you?
Huh? Yeah, I can't take it. The freak? Bro, it's just chill.
I bet you caught a cold. Why don't you just go home? So that's the sort of person you are. There's nothing left for you to do but die.
Oh my gosh, bro. What in the hell? How did he do so much damage? Man! He didn't die. Now you want to surrender? Make up your mind. Oh, he doesn't even have a mind. It's chopped off. Yikes. Now he wants to join the team after he... Bro, I can't wait to fuse you away and get rid of you.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Ah, that dude is a buster for that. How you gonna mount a sneak attack and then apologize for it? You know what? Just like the Minecraft movie, bro. And I'll leave it there. I'm actually glad... Bruh. I'm about to max out the security already, dude. I'm really not very good at this, am I? It's something about the way Morgana says that. He's like, finish him! Bro, it sounds so cute but gangster at the same time. Hey, I see something happening around here. I can really get through that? No way. Oh my gosh, he pulled that off. And y'all just magically appeared, huh? Oh, what would you guys do without me on the team? Am I right? Whoa, okay. This isn't too off from where we were last time. Get attacked, get attacked.
There's 2 enemies. Don't underestimate them.
One thing I'm seeing, this might just burn through On's freaking stuff a little bit faster than I would like. Which would really suck if she ends up running too low on SP. But at the same time, I need my upgrades. Dun, dun, wow, wow, wow. Hey, new skill, 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 It said minuscule physical damage to one foe with a high chance of getting a critical though. Hey, that's low key. Oh, that would be a lucky punch. Hey, get over here, noob. Okay, here we are. We'll be in unknown territory once we go past here, right? The security will probably get a little more fierce as well. Make sure you don't touch anything or run into any of the displays, all right? What are you looking at me for? Because you're the idiots of the group. I'll have you know, Ryuji. You know what I'm really excited for? I'm excited to like actually see what Madarame's personality is like in the palace. Like, you know what I mean? Because Kamoshida was like toxic in real life, but extra toxic in the palace. So I'm just wondering like kind of how that's gonna relate here. We will definitely see though. Let me take cover real fast. Okay, looking good so far. I'll take a hop, then I'll slide.
A safe room might be close by, Joker.
Get on the ride.
Why don't we look for it?
Sounds good to me.
This is a safe room.
Okay. We can now quick travel. Sweet. I think we're going to be able to come right back here if we want to. That is how safe rooms work. I will just be honest here. The palace here, the vibe
All right, let's
looks
do this.
a lot better than the Kamoshida Palace. And like, it's just more of a pleasure to walk through.
What do we do?
Obviously, it should be kind of cool because it is an art museum, right? So, I mean, if it doesn't look cooler than a PDF file palace, there'll be something wrong, right? Headbutt! I can get a tech. Oh, that tech, get that tech. Critical tech too.
It's almost scary how good I am.
That mess was so weak. You hear how you started talking trash after that too?
Let's go.
There's gotta be something I have here. Wait a minute, what's that? High chance of inflicting dizzy. Surely they wouldn't be weak to ice though, right? Let's try electricity. Nah.
It's time.
I don't think I like how this is going.
Jack Frost, ravage them. Let me handle
What the heck? Yo, what?
this. Gonna knock you out.
Oh my gosh, it was so big! It was so big! No way! No way! No way! Oh, that was so tough! Oh, dude, what? This man, that was your time to shine, wasn't it, Ryuji?
You're not too tired after that, are you? Don't fall behind.
Sir, yes, sir. Okay. You might need a little itty bitty bit of media, you know what I mean? Yeah. Who else has media? You know what? This is good enough. We're not really going against anyone too strong at the moment. Says that and then a strong foe appears. Maybe we can get a good persona out of this. This thing looks like a origami transformer. Oh no. Okay, let's try ice first.
Come on, Joker! Lather cell! Not finish you!
Oh. Well, that's not good. Electricity, last resort. Thank you so much for dodging. All right, we need to find a weakness really freaking fast. Try that. Completely blocked. Lucky punch. Oh, no way. Let's turn his attack down. What is this taunt about? Headbutt him. Bro, no way.
Physical attacks won't work on this one.
What is this guy weak to? Bro.
This one's strong against
And he's just laughing so hard every time. Can I sleep him? He is sleeping. He is sleeping. He healed though. Oh, that sucks. Oh, W tech? Okay, you know what? I think I like that. Nah, we're gonna have to attack. Bro, Morgana is over there raging instead of doing this attack with us. It might be worth a shot to try ice. Just real fast. He's frozen. Okay. Yeah, get that tech. Woo! Put that boy to sleep again. Only thing that sucks about this is he heals though. But if we get enough all-out attacks, maybe we can get something cracking. I don't even know. We could try to make bro dizzy. See what comes of that. That way he can stop healing. You know what I mean? There we go.
Just stay there.
Yeah. We're gonna have to get a whole lot of all-out attacks in there. Oh my gosh, this man is just eating all of these attacks.
Serves you right.
Should we try to talk first? Limit your power? Yep, felt like that wouldn't work. All right, you're cooked. Time to die, buddy. It's over. Are you literally serious? He needs to pack it up immediately. There we go. All right, that's a wrap. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. Only thing is the SP tax is kind of like yuck. But at the same time, though, we are leveling up. That's what I care about.
Okay.
Nice. Let's
That was
go.
so easy. I'm yawning.
I actually don't think that was easy. All right. On to the next floor.
I can see it.
Oh, I didn't even realize that was a treasure. What? Probably need a key card of some sort. Yeah, exploring this is a lot freaking different.
Hey, wait a second. You're just gonna ignore that golden sheen?
Absolutely not.
Look at that luster. I know it might be tough to take with us, but don't you think it'd sell for tons?
Come on, we didn't come here to... Wait, hold on, you're stepping on something.
Is it a trap?
Isn't this bad?
Oh my gosh, you idiot.
Oh no, I tripped the security.
Oh Lord.
You were the one making us be careful too. So, what do you want to do? Run out of here?
No, passing through all of these lasers will draw far too many enemies to our location.
Oh, hold on! Joker's not trapped!
So I
Sorry,
gotta...
Joker, but we're going to need you to search for a way to turn off these infrared lasers. This is a museum, so there has to be some switch to let the workers avoid these lasers. Find it.
And next time, stop touching random stuff. Frickin' cat. Hey, look at me already kind of figuring it out. Oh, I'm separated from the team, so this would be a one-on-one fight if I'm not mistaken. Let me see what I can locate around here though. Seems like a typical guard. You know what? He really didn't see me. You know what? Just because you're stupid, go ahead and get clapped up. We could try this. He's weak to that. Whoa, who knew this little persona would come in handy right here? Bow, 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 bow. Excellent technicals, bro. Wait, that painting. Yeah. Oh, no, it's actually here. There seems to be some kind of button here. I wonder if I should press it. Yeah, do it. Okay. Yes. So On is free at least. Looks like Panther was able to get out. Oh, look at me not using code names. All right, that's on the other side. So it's just a little laser maze. It can't be that hard, right? Oh, actually, I know exactly what to do. Oh yeah, y'all, I'm thinking. What the? I need to meet with Panther. Bro, if she don't get...
Seriously, thank you.
That's all I had. Okay. So if I'm going this way, I know I got to interact with this painting, but you know what?
Show me your true form.
Yeah, let's pack him up. Hey, I might try to recruit this one though. I think I kind of want it. Let me talk. Let me your power, buddy.
Wait, me can see you not having enough levels. Here, let me give you this, a soul drop, to train, yeah, weakling. See you later. Madarame's a lot stronger than me.
Great, huh? A spectacular victory.
Oh, dude. Okay, I was surely about to recruit that persona. You can see it's making a difference to actually fight a lot of the ones I'm coming across already.
Is this?
Huh? I think there's a little space between that painting's frame and the wall, so let me move it. I never would have imagined there was a button behind it.
Yeah.
All right, now go meet up with Skull. Now we just gotta get Mona out of here. But I don't think we'll be able to get him out unless we turn the lasers off. There has to be a control room for them. I don't know if it's nearby though. We just gotta trust him. Come on, let's try looking for it. Well, I think as a matter of fact, I already kind of found it. Oh, wait. A ventilation shaft. Perfect placement.
As I was saying, there's something suspicious.
I think she was just about to accuse him of looking at her butt again or something. Okay, so that's how we open the door. Oh, the control terminal. It's from the computer. Look, it says security whatever on here. Maybe this will turn them lasers off. But it looks like we need a password to use it. Let's find it then. They probably ain't gonna just leave it lying around. What are we supposed to do? Do I have to go fight a shadow? Here they go.
Hey, did you hear about those intruders? Yeah, you mean the thieves sneaking around here. I got a call telling me to change the password just in case. And what did you change it to? Hello. Huh? I said hello. 07734. If you read the numbers upside down, they spell out the word hello. Is that a little childish? Yeah, it should be fine as long as nobody else finds it. It's not like anyone's eavesdropping on us. Anyway, don't forget, when you see the code input, be sure to say hello.
Hey,
That is actually so funny. Yeah, I heard that. I heard that. This dude is such a freaking idiot.
Yeah.
All right. And lasers be gone.
Nice.
Those guys did it. I'm saved. Looks like it worked. Sweet. Let's go grab that stupid cat and get moving. So are we not going to get the treasure or
Sorry.
what? I'm sorry. That was very much unlike me. Now, I know the treasure brings out a different side of you. This ain't nothing new. Sheesh, weren't you the one telling us not to go around touching shit in the exhibit? That is true. I can't believe I made such a novice mistake, even for solid gold. But something was drawing me to the vase. What do you mean? Isn't it just an ordinary gold vase? I wonder if there's something special about it. Should we take a closer look just in case? Well, yeah, we might as well now. Whoa!
Wait!
What is this?
For real?
Oh, I see. So that's why I was drawn to it. Joker, catch it! I'll explain the rest of this later. Just, get after it and attack. I wonder if this is like the personas that try to run away from you in Persona 3 Reload. Like, y'all know what I'm talking about? Yep, that's exactly what it is. Well, that sucks. Still gotta keep it pushing though. All right. Is there really just no way past this?
I have something.
Oh, dang. What the hell? How are we supposed to get past this huge hole in the... Calm down. Look at where the security guard is walking. Is it just not real? It's art. It was a rug. I'm rolling. Now, ooh, we got some chests. Wait a second. Hold up. Any other treasures in these bathrooms? Let me check the bowl. All right, looks like there's nothing in it. All right, cool. So the way forward looks like it's this way.
Enemy ahead.
It seems like we're getting a lot of good armor
easy.
too, which is always, oh no, dude, what? Man's caught us in 4K. All right, I've got to say that went quite poorly.
Okay.
It's like no SP left, and we have so much more of the palace to go through. And we're blocked in. Isn't that lovely? Is this?
Intruders in the second exhibition room. Apprehend them at once.
Bro, I don't even have SP. Crap, let's get out of here fast. Which way's the exit? What the freak, dude? Okay. All it takes is just a little bit of locking in, but I think we need to figure out where's some type of... Hold on. I think I need to get on top of this. Can I climb it? I can. Okay. W getaway. Ah, it's blocked. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and make sure the SP goes around, and I'm about to just get everybody healed. I was trying my absolute best to not use these items yet, but hey, you know what time it is. It's definitely that time. Oh yeah, see, this man don't even want to fight. Let's talk then. Still too low of a level? Ooh!
Me truly in debt for you saving my life? Remember now, me am not a shadow, and it belongs here. Blah blah blah. Shisa, it's my name.
Yeah! Looks like I hit the necessary level, y'all. In all honesty, this persona low-key sucks. So I'm gonna go ahead and replace this one with Shiza. You know something funny? When I first read that, I almost said SZA. Like, imagine SZA as a persona. All this time I spent here confused, just to realize there was a button right there. You can't make this up. You literally can't make this up, bro. It would really take me to do this.
Yes!
Oh, look, the electric thing's deactivated now. This should let us move forward. Nice work, Joker. Nice work. Gotta go.
Oh.
Move this way.
Hey.
Get the loot. Look up in the room. What's in here? A locked door. Can't get through anymore. Whoa, looks like I can. Dang, looks like it was a waste of time. A chest. Let's freaking go. I just got all this SP. Matter of fact, I want to fight, bro. Come over here so I can give you this whooping real fast. Y'all tell me I don't even have to actually like try to hide from the shadows. It kind of just works. Even if I'm right in front of them, which is hilarious, bro. Light nuke damage. The freak? No way! That's when it was weak too? Nuke damage is crazy. I'd advise you go ahead and surrender, buddy. There's no winning this battle. Ah, see, he tried to trigger him again. He tried to get him by taunting. I'ma keep putting you to sleep. I'ma keep getting the text. Oh yeah, drop to your knees. Beg for forgiveness. Lend me your power. Whoa.
So that's how it is. You're a bit too weak for me, Sonny. Get stronger and take this.
Still a piece of garbage.
Oh, there's something to get on this. Whoa. Ah, and that's how we get over here. Makes perfectly good sense. Okay, let me hop down this way.
One of Madarame's will seeds. Let's take it.
The will seeds. It sounds so much less gross when it's not comma shitters. All right. Here he goes with that turnaround again. Bro, it's so much sass in that turnaround, bro. Joker be hitting that mess, I promise you. All right, so I think this is the way forward, right? Please give me some more fights and tell me I didn't waste the SP upgrade for nothing. Surely I didn't, right? Ooh.
The cognition here is weak.
Whoa. Hold on, Joker. Don't you think that shiny building over there is kind of suspicious?
This is amazing.
Whoa, it's even gaudier than the rest of the museum. It definitely looks like something important would be hidden away in there.
Let's go.
Let's go find out. Not before I save.
Whoa.
If you don't let me save, sir. Ah, dude, nah, they on bull. What? Oh, nah.
Whoa, the hell?
Are these infrared lasers? There's no way we can get past them.
This level of security only proves there's something worth protecting up ahead.
And what is that?
Oh, wait, there's something written on the sign. All personnel, this door can only be opened via the security room that lies beyond it. Please be cautious as it is impossible to open from the outside.
Okay.
So it's never gonna open? How are we supposed to get past?
Wait, that door. I think I've seen that pattern somewhere.
Madarame's room, I think.
Oh, right. There's no mistaking it. That's the same door I saw earlier.
Saw it in the house, yeah.
Guys, let's head back.
Bro, I use my SP things for nothing, basically.
I think I know what real-world door that's based on. There may be another way to open it. In any case, I'll explain later. Come on, let's go.
Oh, brother. I suppose you should listen to Morgana for the time being. No.
Let's head back.
No. Bro, I'm gonna get the most out of my SP upgrades. I don't care. I'll go farm some random enemies here. I'm gonna use as much as I can. All right, I think I finally got my SP's worth. There is no way I was gonna leave this palace on a full tank, bro. Like, nah. But they're about to give me another persona.
Specified persona.
So I'll go ahead and explain what's happening. I came to the Velvet Room. They were saying I can bring them certain personas that they request. So they requested a Jack Frost with the Mabufu move. So now I'm getting this cutscene.
Huh. Fine.
I'll take it.
And they said something about furthering along rehabilitation, so that's what Igor was
By
talking
the
about.
way, your personas are super weak. Not that I'm surprised, inmate.
Well, I am in the beginning of the game, so...
Though I guess you deserve at least some praise for finishing your penal labor.
What is... Okay, you know
You
what?
might actually complete your rehabilitation.
Thank you. Thank you for
In
being
order to
nice.
promote that process, we would like to offer you the use of a new facility.
And what is that?
It's rare to see you smile, Justine. You are the smiling one, Caroline. Did something happen to make you so joyful?
Oh, even they're excited. Wow.
Me? Hey, are you laughing at us?
I sure am.
Know your place, inmate! As wardens, we simply feel satisfaction in seeing your rehabilitation progress. That is the extent of it.
For sure,
I
for
find
sure.
it upsetting that you would see such a matter as a source of amusement.
Oh my gosh, I'm about to get whooped.
It's like you forget where you are, inmate.
She's about to hit me with that rod.
You've got some real guts, though. With that spirit, you should have no trouble making progress. Very
Okay.
well, then. If you have the will to continue your penal labor, we can grant you greater freedom within this prison. It is a deal between us, the wardens, and you, the inmate.
Wait.
Not like you have the right to turn it down, though. Hard work is what you're meant to do, inmate.
Oh, she really is excited. So I have more. I've made a deal with Caroline and Justine.
I am thou.
Ooh, that's Arcana.
Thou art I.
No way.
Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Would this be the
It
justice
shall
one?
become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
My guess is justice, bro.
With the birth of the strength persona,
Strength.
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Okay. Okay. So this allows you to fuse 3 personas to create powerful new ones. All right. Okay. That's actually kind of hype. Group guillotine.
Now, it's time for your next task.
And that may be.
Farewell.
I don't know what persona that is. You get how to do it now. Then stop wasting my time. Just hurry up and finish the task at hand, inmate. Okay, so this is level 89, and this was one of the personas that somebody was like, yeah, you need to not get that one because it breaks the whole game. Apparently, Izanagi is big spoilers for Persona 4. And there's this move called Myriad Truths, or Myriad, I don't know. And even just looking at the description, this looks kind of crazy. And everything he's strong to, as a matter of fact. So yeah, that one looks ridiculous. Like I said though, I don't really want spoilers for Persona 4, so I plan to avoid that one for
Begin the
sure.
search.
Jack Frost.
You okay
and-
with this?
You know what? I think I kinda like the stats on this one. I kinda do. Just being totally honest here, everything that is strong to and everything it repels, this one looks a little bit overpowered.
Select the
I'm
skills you'd
fusing
like
this
to inherit.
right now. Honestly, I'm looking at the magic stat, so he's not gonna do much damage with anything
skills you'd
anyway,
like
so
to
I'm
inherit.
thinking we wanna go with that striking one. And I think I like the idea of putting dizzy on people and having a persona that can like cure certain
will be
elements.
nothing unusual.
Hey, it's all good. It's all good. I am chilling. I really do want that persona. I feel like it might be decent. Jack Frost was cool though, but I can get him back if need be. Oh, time for the big chop, huh? Hey, nice to meet you.
I am Ipan Dotara. You having that mask means I need to temper it.
Whoa, I just noticed bro has one leg.
Change your
All
mind?
right, so
Justine, you handle
that looks
Are
pretty
you
good
finished?
to me.
this. What?
I think that gets
No
the job
slacking
done.
off.
All right, I'm gonna enjoy my break. All right, so let me see what all new personas I'm kind of working with. Okay, this one is really strong, actually. I think that's one of my favorites so far. Orpheus, can't go wrong with him. Agathion, I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of a decent persona. The fact that we have the What is that? The dark damage, I think this is called? Oh, curse damage, my fault. And this one, I haven't really used that persona much at all, to be real, but you know what? I'm kind of liking the collection we have here, especially this one. I can't wait to kind of see how ruthless it is. All right, let's get a move on. We will be back. We should leave and try to disengage the courtyard security. Yeah, let's return, man.
Now returning to the real world from Madarame's palace. Thank you for your hard work.
Dang, the app even thanks us, huh? Okay, so our progression is looking decent.
Well,
I think we're almost halfway through. I'm starting to get a faint sense of treasure near here.
oh,
Hey, when do you want to come here next? Let me know when you decide. I'll be waiting. All right, I think I'm gonna give it a little bit of time. I want to experience some slice of life elements. You know?
I don't know. You think there's some kind of off switch somewhere?
looks like this is where I come in.
What do you mean?
Mona? I have a suspicious place in mind. Remember? This shack is the basis for Madarame's palace.
Really?
I actually scouted it out the last time we were here.
Whoa, so this was your plan from the start?
Correct.
Hey.
You only went scouting because you were bored.
Sure.
So, where's this suspicious place?
It's on the second floor. I noticed an unnaturally hefty lock on a door up there.
If it's locked, that means there's something in there he doesn't want people to see.
True enough, and we also have to find where this key is, but that seems like more of a job for Yusuke if we can get him to cooperate.
But don't we want to be opening the door in the palace?
Yes. And we're going to do that by opening the real one in front of Madarame's eyes.
Whoa, we're gonna let him see it?
Basically, we're going to change his cognition that the door is unopenable.
In other words, when we open the one in Madarame's house, that area in his palace will open on its own?
So we're gonna break it in?
I'm not really getting it. Is that gonna work?
I just don't understand how we're gonna pull this off.
Trust me, there's no chance it won't open. I think. You understand, don't you, Joker?
Can't hurt to try.
Well, yeah, but...
Why don't you trust me? It's worth a try.
But even then, there's still that hefty lock we have to deal with in reality, right?
Yeah.
That'll be a breeze. Just give me a hairpin and I'll handle it. It will take some time, though. Doing everything by myself in front of Madarame would be impossible. If only there was someone who could distract him for a while.
Like...
Huh?
Oh. Man, how are we even gonna get into his house? We'd get reported for sure if we forced ourselves in.
You better get ready for this modeling gig, unfortunately.
What?
I guess the only way is having you go nude.
Oh, dude. Okay. Okay.
What? Fancy you say that, Ryuji. I was just thinking the same thing.
This man Morgana's a freak.
This isn't funny!
We're not saying you should really get naked.
It's simply the best excuse for you to enter Madarame's house without raising suspicions. So we'd like for you to play the role of decoy, Lady Ann.
This is way too sudden! I mean, I don't even know where the locked door is!
Don't worry, I'll accompany you.
But that's still technically only me! Worst comes to worst, what if I get found out?
You might be cooked. We can hang around.
Run into the palace. Or something.
Is that really gonna work? I mean, you're not giving me much confidence in this plan. Do I have to be the bait?
No one else can. Good luck.
Why can't one of you guys go nude?
Because he doesn't want to draw us naked.
It ain't what he wants.
Then make it so he does.
And how do we do that?
All you gotta do is trick Yusuke, have him take you to that room, then just open the door.
You make it sound so easy. But if there's no other way, I don't have a choice.
Yeah.
God! Fine, I'll do it. For justice.
Yeah, for justice.
Seriously, you better pull this off.
If it's for your sake, Lady On, I won't stop scratching even if all my claws were to break.
Okay.
We'll be counting on you, Morgana. Don't let Yusuke notice you, alright?
If he tries to force my clothes off, I'll tear that house down. I'm really gonna lose it if we do all this and the palace door doesn't open. Got it?
This is wild, bro.
We're working to get dirt on that guy's crimes either way. It won't go to waste. Alright, let's get down and dirty tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
That's a crazy choice of words, given the context, like.
Earlier the better.
Will Kitagawa-kun agree?
I don't know, just say something like, I really need it to be tomorrow. That should work, yeah?
Yeah, all right, man. This is...
Okay.
Leave this to me. I'll get it open right before his very eyes.
You get in touch with Yusuke? He asked me to come by tomorrow. Oh yeah, he fell for it. Do I really have to do this? Just be careful. Be careful. Yeah. Man, this is such a pain. We gotta open that door and have Madarame see it, right? Yeah, Morgana said that'll change his cognition. I don't get it. Oh, and one more thing. Let us know if any weird shit goes down and we'll be there to back you up ASAP. Okay, got it.
A palace is a reflection of how its owner views the real world.
This is a terrifying setup because if he sees her open the door and he's known to beat his students, then like, what do you think is gonna possibly happen to her? I don't think this is gonna go well at all in the slightest.
So if Madarame's cognition of reality changes, it's only natural that his palace would be affected. And all jokes aside, we really will need Lady On to strip for Yusuke. It's the only way.
Okay, all right. Well, looks like a nice crossword puzzle. You know me. Customers in LeBlanc will go home after listening in on them a bit. Try doing this when you need to do activities in a cafe. Wait, what? Just listen in on them? Hey, we're heading now. This place is closing soon. What? But I want to watch TV. There's a special on the guy they call a Detective Prince, Akechi. They're still doing the news. You'll make it home in time. Besides, you can see his face anytime. That pretty boy's been on TV a lot lately. Well, thanks for the coffee. All right, crossword. Let's do it. Let's play a little bit. Where art is shown often sold. Museum. Obviously, that's what we were just running inside of. Okay, it looks like it's not a museum. Should I give up? Bro, no, I just started. Erase that. Next hypothesis, we're looking at the word gallery. In art, oh yeah, that's the one. Oh, I'm so smart. Golly, I'm cooking. All right, I've got the answer, it's gallery.
A room or corridor where artwork is on display. The gallery is also the area where observers group together for all sorts of events, from court to golf tournaments. Alright, it can also refer to society at large, especially in regards to the majority opinion or even a passageway made by an animal, such as the tunnel system of a mole.
Alright.
I see.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Maybe you got a bit smarter. Gosh, I'm so good. Okay, so I'm going to save the game real fast. And I'm sure I can explore, right?
Hey!
Yeah, 100%, okay. I low-key think I'm gonna pick this up tomorrow when I play through a little bit more, because it's like almost 4 in the morning. Oh yeah, I had to get my blanket for this one. I got real nice and cozy. I've been wanting to play Persona all day, so I'm about to play all night. Okay, so if I remember right, I was going to study.
Make sure you close up.
To smuggle every single last points that I could get out of this game, you know? How is my intelligence not ranked up yet, man? I've been studying and working so hard. I've been doing dang crossword puzzles. Let me just go ahead and be patient, bro. Cause yapping ain't gonna make me go any faster.
You did use this line now that I think about it. Anyhow, what's with this sudden change in attitude? I was contacted by Takamaki-san last night. She's accepted the nude modeling proposition. That's nice, of course, but I hope you aren't conspiring anything.
I could say the same of you.
Do not make a mockery of art. Don't judge us by your worldly standards.
Okay, bro. This dude is so about the business and serious.
I'll call the police if you try anything. Remember that.
Well, that's a great way to start my day off.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. The great artist Madarame is holding an expedition in Shibuya right now, isn't he? I've gone to see his work before, but wow, they are truly incredible. I saw some of his interviews, too. He really is a charming fellow. It's rare to see a gentleman artist like him in a field known for having a lot of eccentric types. By the way, you seem far removed from the arts imposter code.
Here's a question.
Which famous ukiyo artist of the Edo period is said to have moved residence over 100 times? Okay. Residency over 100 times. My guess, the one in the middle, but I am gonna check the network. Yeah, I would have been right. Let's go.
This is it. Oh,
yes, sir. It seems like you know a thing or two after all. I just know how to guess. Hokusai had a habit of moving, but he also changed his name quite a lot, at least 30 times throughout his life. His sole interest was his art, so he stayed in poverty, wore tattered clothes, and lived in a squalor.
No way.
Hey, did you get that question? Blibbity blobbity, oh.
Nice going.
Yeah, I'm smart. Yeah, I got that big brain. Yeah. I need to see if I can do the courage thing at the little burger spot. Actually, Madarame's house was quite modest too. All master artists, past and present, always put their art above their fame. He steals his students' work and makes them suffer. He's no master, he's just an abusive old con man. We're gonna get him no matter what. Okay, the reading skills is cooking right now. The reading is reading, as y'all would say. Well then, Lady An and I will head over to Madarame's house.
An, Morgana, we're counting on you. Me and him are banned from going there, so all we can do is wait here.
No, you two have something different you'll need to do.
What?
What do you mean?
You have to wait inside the palace. Once that door opens, sneak in and look for some kind of control room. We need to make sure the door can't close anymore after it's open.
How are we gonna communicate though?
Oh, I get it. Okay, you can leave that to us.
What if something goes south?
To think you'd really come. I assumed you were lying when you contacted me.
I'm sorry it was so sudden.
Oh, it's not a problem. But, as I told you yesterday, Sensei will be returning in about 20 or 30 minutes. So, I'm sorry if that causes some anxiety on your part.
That's why I'm here today, damn it.
What was that?
No, nothing.
Oh, no, it was nothing.
By the way...
Wait, is she already...
Have you gained some weight?
What the
You think so? I weigh the same as always. Maybe I'm bloated today.
Nah. This is absurd.
So then, can you, get ready here?
This is ridiculous.
I need to take my clothes off, right?
I know you're sweating like crazy under that.
Yes, please.
Them buttons finna pop.
I'm embarrassed. Could you look the other way?
This is ridiculous. Should have known it was a setup to begin with.
Phew, that was tight.
Tight? No, I'm doing this for art.
Oh yeah, he's a freak on the low. Look, I know she's not trying to say that she's done with like all them 50 different articles of clothing.
Don't look over here, okay? Sensei's coming back soon, right?
I believe so.
Do you think we could do this somewhere else then? A little more atmosphere would be lovely.
Oh, she's gonna try to get in the room.
Good enough.
But wouldn't a room with a lock be a bit better?
A lock?
Must a girl say more?
Okay. All right.
But the only one with a lock is Sensei's room.
He's gonna risk
Then
it all.
Why not there?
I can't intrude. Besides, I don't have the key.
He says he doesn't have the key.
It's okay. That's why I'm here. I'll just use this hairpin.
Ooh, W lockpick.
Takamaki-san, are you about... You were wearing all this?
You couldn't tell?
Don't you think it's cool today?
Bruh, she even had shoes inside of shoes. What is going on?
I suppose so. The sun is starting to set.
Right? That's why a change of location would be nice. I mean, I'm gonna take it all off.
This is awkward, bro.
True.
This is awkward.
It might make for a better picture if I can brighten my model's mood.
Uh-huh, that's right.
She may even be willing to try out various expressive poses for use in a dynamic composition.
What kind of poses?
Lady On, you have to act. Get back in character.
Let's go. I was just starting to get in the mood.
Wait, if you wander around, Sensei will...
Oh, it's so hot.
What the hell?
We really can't use any other room.
Hey, why not this one?
Please wait.
I'm counting on you, Mona.
Okay, now...
Are you seriously gonna be able to pull this off?
It's looking a little bit, sketchy over there,
saying
so...
stuff like, I'll just seduce him with my acting, but that sounds out of her league.
Yeah, those acting skills wasn't really it.
Plus, we ain't got one sign this place is gonna open. Isn't Madarame coming home soon?
We do want him to see the doors open, though.
On top of that, even if Mona's able to unlock the door, how's he gonna show it to Madarame? And then even if they do show it open, any normal person would just close it right up again. Doesn't that mean we only got a few seconds to get in?
Past all these lasers, right?
To be blunt, won't it be a miracle if this works?
Let's just wait and see.
Yeah. It's almost time.
Please, can you just wait and...
Yo.
What's past here?
Bro.
That's...
So the door Mona mentioned is up ahead.
I keep telling you, you can't.
Bro, you're not realizing that you're getting played right now?
You're still not done? It's hard to do this with cat paws.
Yeah.
Is something the matter?
Oh, so, what is this room?
It's a storage area for old paintings.
Storage?
This is where all his stolen paintings go. Oh, his treasure. What would his treasure be? His most prized of stolen paintings?
Hey, Kitagawa-kun, why don't we do it in here? I won't be embarrassed if we go somewhere nobody can find us.
Only Sensei can go in there.
Please, I want to be alone with you.
Kick her out. Just kick her out.
Somewhere like quiet, you know, where we won't get interrupted.
Is he really going to buy that terrible act?
Stay focused.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it's just so frustrating that my feelings aren't getting through to you.
Y'all ever seen like such really bad acting and you just look at it with like disgust because it's such bad acting, man? Oh, her acting is cooked. In game. I'm not talking about the VA. I know it's supposed to be trash, but like.
Raccoon, do you not like girls like me?
No, that's not true.
How is that working on him?
He must be bricked.
Please, we can continue this inside.
Sure. I mean, no, we can't go in there. It's locked anyway, so...
Fine. This is too embarrassing. I'm leaving.
But...
Let's just do it in here, okay?
Oh my gosh, this dude's wrapped around her finger, bro.
What do I do? I'm home. Sensei!
Yusuke?
All right, it's open.
Huh? What are you doing there?
It's not what it looks like. What?
What?
Not in there.
What?
Nothing's happening.
Oh, this is getting good. This is getting good.
It's off.
Oh, yeah, I felt like the lasers.
Seriously did it.
I felt like the lasers represented the lock. What a surprise.
Yeah, it really is a miracle. Let's go.
Hey, let's get it done. We gotta make this. Wait, what the freak? Oh, my fault. I was holding shift. But it's just gonna be me and you for a bit. If we run into enemies, you good? Let's kick some tail, bro. Yeah, I'll be counting on you. Oh, this is fire. Damn it, already? Hey, what do you want to do? We gotta beat it up, bro.
Hey.
Yeah. The real problem is the fact that we gotta handle this with just two. Hey, man, it's all good. It's all good. Hold on. What? Do I really just have to run straight at him?
Sorry.
Yo, you gonna let us through right now? Oh wait, he was commanding that. He wasn't asking a question. Hold on. Yo, you're gonna let us through right now.
And who are you? I see that attire. You must be the thieves who dare to threaten Lord Madarame.
We would go up against the biggest...
They got past the security system?
The literal biggest shadow that we fought yet when there's only two of us.
You cannot go any further. You are trespassing on Lord Madarame's territory.
Yeah, I
you
bet.
guys ain't got nothing on us. I'm more scared of screwing up and having On yell at me.
All right, then. I guess it's time to figure out... Let's just try this. I knew that wouldn't be... Oh, he's weak. He's weak. He missed. Praise the Lord. Nah, dude. Okay, hold on. Let me see something. What could be... I don't think he would be weak to curse. If anything, yeah, I felt like that's probably his thing. Yikes. All right, you know what? Let's go for a headbutt. Golly. Missed all them shots. Oh, brother. Okay, let's focus. You turn your attack up. And I'm about to heal bot for us real fast. At least I think. Dang. You know what? Why not? Let's use my favorite persona. Let's get it. All right, dude. Pack this boy up. Take him down. He doesn't stand a single chance. So, what other move do I want to use? Oh, I did say I wanted to try this one out. What's that sledgehammer hitting for? Nothing? Oh, brother. Let's headbutt him again. All right, he's done. Woo. Things are real tough when it's just me and you. Be a pain in the ass if we got spotted again. Anyways, let's turn off that security system.
Takamaki-san, this is bad.
Are these the lights?
What is he gonna do about it, though? Did we lock him out of his room?
What the?
It's a bunch of copies of the same painting.
Isn't this Sayuri? Why are there so many of them?
That's gonna be his treasure.
No idea.
Get out!
Sensei, what is the meaning of this?
I suppose I can't keep quiet now that you've seen this. Truth be told, I'm in severe debt.
He's selling phony paintings, probably?
I handmade these Sayuri copies and have been selling them through a special connection of mine.
Wow.
Why?
So what happens when the word gets out? Because surely everybody knows they can't all have a Sayuri.
The real Sayuri was stolen by one of my pupils long ago. I assume they begrudged my strictness. That moment was quite a shock for me. Since then, I've been mired in a terrible artist block. Because of this distress, some of my pupils handed their ideas over to me from time to time.
Okay, so he got inspiration from others after his prize painting was stolen?
I knew I couldn't keep that up, so I attempted to recreate the Sayuri a number of times. However, it resulted in nothing more than replicas. That's when someone came to buy the paintings, knowing, well, they weren't original. It's all my fault. I couldn't pay the price of being famous. As expectations for me rose, it reached a point where I had no choice but to keep making them.
Dang.
I needed money to further your talents. I ask that you please forgive your cowardly teacher.
Please, don't.
Hold on, something doesn't add up.
That's what I was about to say, because if this was the case, he doesn't seem like that bad of a guy to have to steal his heart, and then the abuse and stuff, yeah, right?
If the original painting got stolen, how did you make copies of it?
I happened to find a finely detailed photograph of it in an art book.
So you managed to sell copies of a photo of the original? I'm not sure how this works, but don't people who buy paintings generally have a keen eye for the fine arts?
Got him. We got him.
This sounds like a lie to me.
Yeah.
What would you know?
Okay, he's about to show his true colors.
Something just doesn't feel right.
No Life is Strange.
Lady On! This one seems different.
What's up with that one? Is that the real one?
Sayuri. This is the real Sayuri.
So it was never stolen?
But you just said a moment ago that it was stolen.
Oh!
That's a replica.
No, it's nothing of the sort. This painting kept me going. It's the reason I made it this far. Sensei, don't tell me.
It's fake. Yes, a counterfeit. I heard there was a counterfeit spreading around, so I bought it.
So you're telling me the actual artist behind the painting bought a counterfeit? That's pushing it.
He's kind of a bad liar a little bit.
You're lying, Sensei.
Yeah.
Please, just tell us the truth.
You too?
Who is he calling?
I've reported you to my private security company.
What?
What?
I had it set up to deal with some problematic paparazzi, but I never thought it'd come in so handy.
Please, wait. Let's talk about this.
Kinda crazy.
You can talk all you want to the police. That includes you, Yusuke.
Dang! Yusuke too?
Lady On, let's run!
So we're about to be...
Where did it...
We're about to be wanted?
There's no point. They'll be here within 2 minutes.
Takamaki-san!
So now...
Yeah, let's go!
Well, let's hurry up and get that shit shut off. Okay. That's actually crazy. They really about to be running from 12 in real life, bruh. That's nuts. Hold on, what is this down here? A little room? Y'all know I gotta get my loot. Yeah, this is the door that we need to get into, right? Oh, we're in.
Hey, look.
Hey, this is the room. So which one's for security? Probably the computer that's on.
Disengaging security protocol.
Sweet. Now the lasers in the courtyard should be off for good. Well, that's mission complete. Come on, let's get out of here. Are we gonna go for another save though?
Hey, who's there?
Whoa.
Crap, let's make a run for it.
All right.
That's a job well done. Looks like the security's totally off. Let's get back and meet up with the others.
I hope those two managed to get away.
We'll see. What? Oh! What? Where's Morgana? There he is. Wait, Yusuke's here now?
I thought I was gonna die.
What the heck?
Hey, will you let go already?
Dang! I mean, like, he did catch you. At least give him that.
Oh no! I didn't mean to push him so hard. Are you okay? Wake up!
She used the meta-nav thing to escape because the police was probably already outside. Whoa! And then he got caught up in it, I bet.
Who are you all?
Calm down, Kitagawa-kun. It's me!
Kamaki-san. That means you two are... I don't recall ever seeing this cat costume before, though. What is this place?
We're inside Madarame's heart.
Inside Sensei's heart?
Yeah, I know. He's like, what?
I'm sorry, Takamaki-san, but are you sure you're feeling okay?
All right, look around you, bro. You gotta recognize nothing is making sense here. Just take what we're saying as truth.
She ain't lying. This is what that bastard truly feels. He's nothing but a greed-filled money grubber.
Enough of this rubbish!
Kitagawa-kun, didn't it cross your mind that something wasn't right about Madarame?
That's...
You may not want to believe it, but this is another reality as viewed through Madarame's eyes. This is his true nature.
This repulsive world?
Is it really repulsive? It looks kind of beautiful to me, low-key.
Who are all of you?
I guess you could say we're a group that changes the hearts of rotten crooks.
If everything you say is true, then the sensei I know doesn't exist.
You gotta snap out of it.
Either that or he's long gone, but
Still,
you know.
He has kept me safe these past 10 years. My gratitude for that won't just disappear.
You're gonna forgive him? At this rate, you'll...
What?
Are you okay?
I'm trying to be rational about this, but my emotions are overwhelming me.
Sorry, but we don't have time to dawdle.
Can you throw up from emotions?
The security level's gone through the roof. We need to get out of here at once.
Lean on my shoulder, brother.
No, it's all right.
All right, then.
We need to get out of here. That said, we have an amateur with us now. Let's try to avoid fighting as much as possible.
Oh, shoot. Well, one thing I can say, everybody who's made it into this world with us ended up getting a persona along the way. So, like, let me ask you this, Yusuke. Let me look you in your eyes. Do you have the rebellious spirit within, bro? Why am I like phased through him like this? Hold on, man.
So this is inside of Sensei's heart?
Oh, this is what he needs to see, yeah.
Museums such as this?
Yikes, bro. I don't know. It's like, it kind of, I know this hurts him, but he needs to.
This painting.
He needs to see it.
Do you recognize it? We were thinking these might be his past pupils or something.
But why are there paintings of them here?
Technically, those aren't actually paintings. They're the pupils themselves.
Madarame saw them as objects, so that's what they are in here.
Dang.
Oh, and we found yours too.
We'll talk more later. For now, let's get out of here.
I think we need to go on a tour, bro. We need to let him see his. We need to allow him to see his painting.
The exit is right there.
Oh, we'll handle that, bro. It's just too dark. Oh, shoot!
Who is it? What the?
We finally get to see him in his domain.
Talk about bullshit clothes. First a king, now some kind of shogun.
It is a little tacky.
Welcome to the Museum of the Master Artist, Madarame!
Huh? Sensei? Is that you? That attire?
Disgusting.
This is all one big lie, isn't it?
My usual ragged attire is nothing but an act. Besides a famous person living in that shack, I have another home. Under a mistress's name, of course.
I mean, I could have assumed this much. Have you not noticed how he typically comes home late? Or does he stay there overnight with you or whatever? Like, nah, like this dude was way too clouded to be staying in that shack. I think I said that from the jump. I'm almost impressed. Almost, bro.
Such insincerity.
If the Sayuri was stolen, why was it in the storage room? And if you had the real one, why make copies?
That's what I'm wondering.
If it's really you, Sensei, please tell me.
Foolish child, you still don't see? Painting being stolen was just a false rumor I spread. It was all a perfectly calculated staging.
But what is the gain of that, though?
What do you mean?
Let me see. How does this sound? I found the real painting, but it can't go public. You can have it for a special price, though.
He's scamming!
How's that for preferential treatment? Art snobs will eat it up and pay good cash at that.
Oh, it was all a scamming play. That's what it was, bro. Literally, all of it was just a scam.
No.
And then he's the one that's saying he made it. He still has the real one. He keeps it. And he makes. Dang, bro.
The value of art is purely illusion. What's the matter with providing that illusion to eager customers? Though I doubt a brat like you would ever come up with such a brilliant scheme.
You keep going on and on about money this, money that. No wonder you ended up with this disgusting museum.
I mean, again, I don't think the museum is that ugly. Like, is it just me?
You're supposed to be an artist, right? Aren't you ashamed of plagiarizing other people's work?
And that's the thing. What the museum stands for is ugly. It's terrible. But from a design point of view, like,
art is nothing but a tool to gain money and fame.
Oh my gosh, this man would love AI art.
You helped me greatly as well, Yusuke.
He's probably the one who made it.
God, it pisses me off. That's your teacher.
But what about the people who believe in you? Who think you're a master artist?
He don't care, man.
I'll tell you this alone, Yusuke. If you wish to succeed in this world, I'd advise you don't rise against me.
Woo! He's threatening his future and telling him not to tell the truth now.
Do you believe anyone could find success with my objection holding them down?
Yikes.
I was under the care of this wretched man.
You thought I took you in out of the goodness in my heart? Plucking talented yet troubled artists allows me to find promising pupils and take their ideas.
All right, the more he talks, the more of a terrible person he's revealing that he is.
After all, it's much easier to steal the futures of children who can't fight back.
Oh my gosh, yuck, bro, yuck! What? This whole time I was thinking in my mind like, okay, he's not as bad as Kamoshida. Comma shitter, my fault. He still sucks though, but he's just digging himself in a deeper and deeper hole the more that he yaps, man.
I can't believe this.
Livestock are killed for their hide and meat. This is no different, you fool. But I'm tired of this little chat. It's time that I...
You are unforgivable.
Crash out. Crash out.
It doesn't matter who you are. I won't forgive you.
So, you repay my keeping you around for all these years with ingratitude? You damn brat! Then, dispose of these thieves!
Get back!
Come on.
How amusing.
Please crash out, crash out, crash out. Show him something, show him something.
It seems the truth is stranger than fiction, huh?
Kitagawa-kun?
I wanted to believe it wasn't true. I had clouded my vision for so long. My eyes were truly blind. Blind and unable to see the true self behind this one horrible man.
It's about to happen! Let's go!
Finally, your senses. How foolishly you averted your eyes from the truth. A deplorable imitation indeed. Lest you part from that aspect of yourself.
What's gonna be the name of this?
Let us now forge a contract. I am thou art I. The world is filled with both beauty and vice. It is time you teach people which is which.
Okay then.
Very well.
Okay then, Yusuke. Okay then.
Come. Goemon!
Oh! What does it look like though? That's clean as air! That's clean as air!
A breathtaking sight. Imitations they may be, but together they make a fine spectacle. Though the flowers of evil blossom, be it known, abominations are fated to perish!
Yes, sir!
Whoa, this is impressive!
Who do you think you are? The price for your insolence will be death.
Yeah, come try it, old man.
Guards, kill them all!
Come try it.
The children who adored you as father.
The
prospects of your pupils.
You used them all.
How many did you trample upon? How many dreams did you exchange for riches?
Yeah, that's dirty,
what
bro.
It takes, I will bring you to justice.
Oh, you got this? You better not run away. Let's see what you're made of.
Very well, bring it on.
Okay! And they gave me the option to hype him up! Ah, dude! Oh yeah, I'm ready for this.
You are in the presence of Lord Madarame.
Why is he using my persona?
On your knees, intruders.
I learned much from you, Madarame. In order to see authenticity, one must be dispassionately realistic. With Goemon by my side, I can now ascertain your true self without any reservations.
Bro, like the little headpiece, like the shape reminds me of Johnny Bravo, bro. Oh, he has a katana! What?
This is my other self.
Oh, there's no way. Let's try this out. Okay, he wasn't weak to the... Oh, that katana is actually beautiful. Dang, they put Morgana on the bench.
Embarrassing!
Can I get a redo? What the...
Like you, Joker.
No way he got did like this on his awakening. Get back up, please. Does he have low stats or something? Ah, heck nah, bro. They
I don't
tripping.
see a weakness.
Let's go.
I need to check my own personas. Wait a second. I know I have this one. He is weak to ice. Then why did his ice not work? Well, you know what? If I know what he's weak to, I know what to use then. So we're gonna go ahead and go with, let's just say the Bufu from this one. Wow, he just hit his weakness can't be hit. They're all turning their accuracy and evasion up. Oh, no way. If I am mistaken, I feel like An has an ability that can
We should check its affinity.
take away,
I don't see a weakness.
I am thou.
Okay, medium slice. Okay. That's solid. There you go, Yusuke. There you go. Yeah, removes all buff for all foes. Get rid of that mess. Y'all is not gonna be ducking and weaving.
Joker, get up! No! Joker!
Y'all just really couldn't let me have a moment, huh? Y'all was like, yeah, you're just not gonna have the chance to have fun. What the heck? Yeah, let's just get the slicing all his goons down. All of the goons, y'all are getting cooked. I'm not gonna let any one of y'all get the chance, bro. Forget bro standing in the back. I'm mowing y'all down. Good dodge, Yusuke. Way to redeem yourself. All right. Let's just go ahead and damage everybody. Beautiful. All right then, hit him with that ice. Let's put him to sleep. He blocked it. Absolutely disgusting and unforgivable. How dare you block it?
Embarrassing.
Dude, this damage he gets completely blows. Like, we gotta turn his attack down. It's just too damn strong. Hold on. I think they still saved me using the item to bring him back too.
I apologize.
That's highly unfortunate. I mean, I can't let him be dead on his awakening, right? Surely. Hype him up, dude. Yeah, boost his damage. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we just needed that attack to get turned down a little bit. All right, we got his turned up as well, so... Yeah, let's heal everybody. Heals all around.
Sorry.
Yes, sir. Beautiful play by me. Now slice him. They can pay. Okay. Do I want to? Yeah. Heal yourself. I think that's the optimal move here. And let's go for... Boost my attack up too, Yuji. Yeah, we're gonna destroy this man.
Guess you are good for something, Skull.
Excellent. Okay, now who has the highest magic stat? That would be this one. But what is his physical attack? Okay, it's still 10. So you know what? Let's go Skullcracker. Oh, that's excellent. Oh yeah. Whip him. And headbutt. You hear how Morgana didn't hesitate to call him pathetic? I mean, when you fumble the bag like that, who could blame him? But yikes, bro. That awakening was cinema.
I leveled up.
Definitely cinema. It's something about seeing people come to their senses after they've been gaslit for so long that's satisfying. You know what I mean? Is he getting tired?
You say you've just thrown your bright future down the drain.
I'll throw you down the drain of a toilet.
I'll destroy every chance you've ever had of becoming an artist. Madarame, you'll forever rue the day you dared defy me.
Can we just slap him or something?
Get back here.
Aw, man.
Kitagawa-kun!
We gonna handle that. Don't even worry.
Why can't I move?
Listen, you're totally drained. You can't do much even if you wanted to.
What a disgrace I am.
Aw, man. I kind of feel bad because He even got knocked out twice on his awakening fight scene, and now he can't move.
Come on, just listen to her.
You've known for quite some time, haven't you?
But he probably didn't know what to do, probably felt helpless.
I'm no fool.
Yeah.
Strange people have been coming by for years, and the plagiarism was an everyday affair. But who would want to admit that the man they owed their life to was doing such terrible things?
Why didn't you leave, Kitagawa-kun?
I had nowhere to go, probably.
Well, he is the one who painted the Sayuri. On top of that, I owe him a great debt.
You mean because he raised you?
I never knew my father. I was told my mother raised me by herself, but she died in an accident when I was 3.
Wow.
That's when Sensei took me in. I heard he helped my mother while she was still alive.
This makes me even understand his character more. Like I'm telling y'all, like if you have loyalty to the wrong people, it can be such a terrible thing. And I feel like a lot of people wouldn't really like even understand what it means to feel loyalty to someone who's like actually like still in the wrong. And it's like you don't want to be associated with certain wrongs, but it's also like you want to do what's right, bro. So I can see Yusuke is in a vulnerable spot for sure.
Heard?
To be honest, I don't remember much about my mother either. I did everything I could for Sensei. I thought of him as a father, but he changed. To think he would treat the Sayuri, the very foundation of his art, like that.
Yeah.
A lot's happened to you, huh?
When you had mentioned plagiarism, deep down, I knew you were right. That's why I so vehemently denied you. I was simply running from the truth. I'm sorry.
I mean, how could we expect you to choose some people that you just met over the one who literally raised you, bro? I understand.
I'm grateful for the chance to face what I have been denying all this time.
You're way too serious, man.
I mean, it's a serious
That's why
issue.
you're always getting stuck in your own head. Look at me. I just go with the flow.
For real.
What are you going to do now?
I don't know.
We can't help the fact that Madarame's gone and changed. But we can change his heart. We'll make him pay for his crimes.
That reminds me, you mentioned something about that change of heart earlier.
Have you heard the rumors? The ones about the phantom thieves that steal hearts?
Probably not.
Don't tell me.
Oh, we're the literal phantom thieves. Oh, what?
Oh, crap!
Oh, yeah, we gotta move.
We'll talk later. We need to scram.
When did my clothes change?
You forgot?
You just noticed that now?
You have a hotel.
Save it for after. Let's go.
Y'all ever played Brawlhalla? His character design reminds me of Yumiko. The one with the hammer and the bow.
I see.
Are we still kind of wanted though?
And because of that, this PE teacher's had a change of heart.
He did call the cops.
Phantom thieves who steal hearts. To think they truly exist.
Is it hard to believe?
No, I believe you. There's no need for common sense to blind me after seeing a world like that. So, your plan with Madarame-sensei, with Madarame, is to force a change of heart, correct?
Absolutely.
Let me join, as a member of the Phantom Thieves. Had I faced reality sooner, this may have been avoided. I must put an end to this, for the sake of the others whose futures as artists were robbed as well. That is the most civil thing I can do for the man who was, in some manner, my father.
Yeah, this plot is fire.
Civil, huh?
Sounds fine to me. We're gonna deal with Madarame anyways.
He may have a mental shutdown if we screw up. We have ways to prevent that, but they aren't fail-safe. Remember how we mentioned this on our way here?
Madarame is a man who has the art world under his thumb. He has connections to many organizations. If someone like me raises my voice, it'll only be snubbed out. We have no option but this.
Kitagawa-kun.
It's a deal then.
We have a new member in the Phantom Thieves now.
Yes, sir.
I hope we get along, Yusuke.
You better not slow us down.
I'll do my best.
Oh, and no nude paintings.
So that was all a plan. Well, that's quite daring, Takamaki-san.
It wasn't my idea. It was theirs.
Yeah, you still went through with it, though.
What else were we supposed to do? It's his fault for going on and on about the nude modeling thing.
I haven't given up on that yet, though.
Give it up! Oh, that reminds me. I wonder what's going on with the real Madarame. Yusuke and I were in a pretty tight situation.
Actually, I contacted him before we came here. He believes that I continued pursuing Takamaki-san. And just as you all explained, it appears he knows nothing about his shadow.
What did he say?
He was complaining to the security company how they couldn't even catch one high school girl.
Dang, but do they have your government name, though?
However, he's still furious about it and said that he's going to take legal action against everyone.
Yikes. That's
Talk
bad.
about being completely on guard.
That's really bad.
Legal action? He's acting way too desperate. Maybe he still has more secrets.
If he were to act, it'd be after the exhibit is over. Any scandal during the show would be his loss.
Okay.
Right when I think the talk about being a nude model is over, this happens?
We'll have to force a change of heart before then if we're to dodge this legal action thing.
Yeah.
Looks like our plan must be accomplished while the exhibit is still open.
Oh my gosh, could you imagine Sojiro's mouth after finding out we're getting sued by Madarame?
By the way, what is this?
Huh? A cat.
Oh, yeah, we gotta explain it.
But it's talking.
You have a problem with that?
No, not really.
Why not?
He's just on a different wavelength than other people.
Do you wish to draw me? You better bring out the best of me in that case. Hey, don't touch me like...
I was thinking of ordering some black bean jelly.
I bet he got that idea from a black cat.
Oh! I didn't bring any money.
Oh!
Never mind. He's just weird.
Hey, man. Don't act like you ain't do that on purpose. You know that you ain't feeling any pocket change in your pockets. You trying to finesse us. Nah, man.
Hey.
I hope you're not up to no good. Don't forget, you're still under probation. Got that? One misstep and you're finished. No good.
No.
What's wrong with changing the hearts of criminals? We're doing the right thing.
Legal action. This ain't funny. That sounds problematic. If the police hear about this, they'll totally get in touch with the school. We'll get expelled for sure this time. School will be the least of our worries. We'd end up arrested for unlawful entry and defamation. Guess that means we really can't afford to F it up this time. Yeah, from here on out is what really matters. Let's do this.
We just need to change his heart before he presses charges. Try to focus on that problem for now.
Oh boy.
I'll just add this.
The way that I keep getting myself into these predicaments in this game. This is so stressful that they're always on like...
I'm so depressed.
Getting ready to face expulsion. Now they're getting ready to face a case. It's a tough life to be a phantom thief. Anyway, my part-time job is such a drag. You mean your job at the beef bowl shop on Central Street, right? I thought you said the pay was good. Plus that politician who makes speeches in front of the station is a regular there, isn't he? Maybe you can network with him if everything goes well. No way, I'm not even interested in politics. I really don't want to go, even if the pay is good. Running the whole place by myself just sucks. That job magazine said it was a fun, friendly workplace. I wish another part-timer would join. I guess it's tough out there. But phantom thieves need money too. You should pick up one of those job magazines. for a new job. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Woo, I'm above average. That's the real dividing line. My allowance is safe for now. I wonder what score I got. Finished a little higher than the average score.
Yeah.
Well, it should set a good example for your friends. Hey. Come on, bro. Oh, that's actually my charm. Wow. So acing tests affects charm instead of knowledge. Very interesting.
Well then.
We need to start inviting Yusuke to the hideout meetings now. Our fight's not over until the exhibit ends. Keep your head in the game. Okay. We want to go to the palace. All right, it's a whole lot of different things that I could kind of get into. And you know something? I say we go over to the counselor because y'all said that was really important. So why not?
How have you been since our last talk? Anything bothering you? If you've got time, I'd be happy to chat with you again after school.
And the bond will deepen. I did take note. A lot of y'all was saying to make sure that I still go to these interactions, even if it says the bond won't deepen this time, because it'll build up points. That will help me build up the bond sooner. So I am going to make sure I correct that aspect of my gameplay. Anyway, I've been getting a lot of students coming in ever since I arrived here. To be honest, it's been kind of a relief. The whole mess with Kamashitter was the reason I was called here after all. They warned me a lot of students had been impacted. I knew there would be a lot of free-floating anxiety. But when I actually got to talk to everyone, I was pleasantly surprised. Most of the things on everyone's minds were college entrance exams, relationship problems, in other words, typical worries for high school students. Some did open up about deeper issues, but not the majority. Some students were still struggling with the scars from the incident, yes. But at the very least, I'm glad the ones who came to me have taken some steps towards recovery. Thanks to you, probably. Well, I can only hope so. I don't think I've done much, but I've helped but if I've even helped one person, then that makes it all worth it. I know I'm not the most reliable guy, but remember, you can always talk to me, too, if something is bothering you. I am the counselor here, you know. If nothing else, I'm a good listener. I'm the listener to that listening, I meant. Having said that, it's a little awkward that I have to ask for your help, but... You remember how I asked you to help me with my research? Yeah, for our deal. I said you'd be helping me with my research, but don't worry, it won't be anything too difficult or intensive. I just need you to listen to what I have to say and work through some questions with me. But let's see, maybe I should start at the beginning. I can tell you a little bit about what this research is for. What I'm studying now is pain felt in the mind, or perhaps more fancifully in our hearts. Some specific examples include the pain of someone saying hurtful things to you or being separated from those that you love. Maybe this would be clearer. Pain defined by abstracts like trauma or stress. Bodily, physical pain can be thought of as something necessary, an autonomic response to injury, illness, or whatever.
Still.
But what about pains felt within one's heart? That pain isn't born from any tangible problems in our bodies, right? Well, it depends on what type of heart pain you're talking about, but hey, it's something strange and immaterial. I guess it goes to show there are still a lot of mysteries in our own hearts and our minds.
You know,
I want to learn more about these internal psychological pains. Now, this is my question to you. When do you truly feel pain in your heart, Imposter Code? When someone betrays me. I see. Yes, I can sympathize there. Sometimes all it takes is one betrayal for intense trust to turn into intense pain. It can be rough. It doesn't feel good to struggle with pain in your heart.
For example.
But with that in mind, how about the pain of a broken heart then? After all, that kind of pain is only born because we fall in love, right? Do you have any thoughts on this kind of pain, Imposter Kun? That one seems necessary. Ooh. It's a seed for new loves. I never took you for a poet. But it's a wonderful sentiment, a very positive way of looking at it. Internal emotional pain can be difficult to deal with, though some say it's always coupled with other feelings. And I agree, of course. I think that's a fair assessment. Though, personally speaking, I think if pain can be avoided, it should be. Maybe it shouldn't exist at all. Wounds of the heart are much harder to detect, and in a way, they're far more complex than physical injuries. That's why I'm doing this research, to save people who are suffering from internal pain they keep holding on to. You helped me realize that purpose again. Thank you. Don't worry about it.
Right.
Thanks to you, I think I'll be able to better articulate my thoughts today. I can sense Maruki's gratitude towards me. All right, this is a chance to receive the effects of charge and concentrate at the start of battle.
All right.
Charge and concentrate? What does that do exactly? Okay, I think that'll do for today.
Oh?
Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Oh, your mental training. Oh, no, I didn't forget about our promise. Of course. I'll teach you tricks for mental discipline, and you help me with my research, just like we decided, right? Now then, how about something like this today? Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
All right.
I need all the SP I can get. Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? Hey.
Well, see you.
Okay, now we're ready to wrap things up.
Oh, this is Mikeeey. Do you have time to talk right now? I'm taking a breather. Just finished my last counseling session for the day, and I thought I'd thank you once again for your help earlier.
Good work over there.
Thanks. A lot of students came by to talk today. Hopefully they got something out of it. But to be honest, it's pretty tough juggling this job and my research at the same time. Thanks again for agreeing to help me out. I might be looking to you for help more frequently from now on. It'd mean a lot if you could lend a hand. Alright, see you later.
I notice, like, with these confidant things, I oftentimes want to respond in a certain way, in like a joking manner, but I have to choose the thing that's best for the social link points.
Got time right now?
Okay, so this is saying the bond won't deepen, but we'll go ahead and help him out
right, then.
still. Okay, Sojiro's guidance is extremely precise. I did just as he told me. Maybe there's a way to make sure Sojiro has a good time. Oh, that's right. I have something Sojiro might like. Considering Sojiro, I feel like he may appreciate something useful to him. An aroma machine, sure. This is for me? What do I do with this? Well, I guess it's the thought that counts. It feels like I didn't impress Sojiro much with my gift for him.
Know your fucking place, trash.
So I actually do kind of need to buy more gifts. You know what I mean?
Hey!
I think someone told me to not sleep on the gifts in this game and stuff like that. I think I already started reading this one, so why not continue it? I gaze upon your clutter with a heart detached from desire. The answer will then come to you. Is this book really about cleaning, or is it training you to become a monk? E. Reading this book must have taught you how to contemplate and think more efficiently, huh? Hey, my proficiency's going up. Okay. Oh, we're almost to the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. Do you ever use the study corner in the library? I always end up goofing off at home, and not many people know of it. But isn't the environment kind of a problem? Have you heard the rumors about the transfer student? Oh, him? Yeah, he used to be all anyone ever talked about. Do you remember Mr. Kamashitter's big apology? The transfer student's kinda old news now. My recent test scores haven't been so hot. If I don't shape up, my allowance could be in danger. I can't believe they're out here still talking about me, the transfer
Today
student.
we're going over.
It's possible to apply math even to an abstract concept like beauty. The golden ratio used in the Mona Lisa and Parthenon is a famous example. But a different ratio has been used in Japanese art and architecture since ancient times. I'm sure you've all heard of the silver ratio. Now then, imposter son, take a look at this.
Give me an answer.
The golden ratio is 1:618, but do you know what the silver one is? Hell nah. Yeah, network. I never would have guessed that one. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro.
Precisely.
That's correct. You can see it's closer to a square than the golden ratio, right? Okay. One theory says it's because Asians have rounder faces than Westerners, so they prefer a similar shape. This ratio was used in things like ukiyo paintings and the pagodas and the Horyuji temple. One you should all be familiar with is the B4 size paper. Those proportions are the silver ratio. All right, let me go ahead and skip past all the glaze. I don't care how y'all feel about me, bro. Oh yeah, I hear that mascots that are seen as cute have faces that are close to this ratio. In other words, if you use this ratio, you can make cute things. Is it true that mascots tend to have roundish faces? Yeah, that's literally you. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? It's 15 days left. What's the plan for today? To keep doing these dang social links, man. I'm not even gonna lie to you. All right, so there's a lot of different confidants that I can kind of work out with here, but I'm thinking we do the burger thing. I want to see how good I can do with this. And if I can get the, you know, like get my guts up, I should be able to talk to that dude at the gun shop, you know?
Thank you very
So that's
much.
kind of what I'm on. We'll just see how this goes.
Now then.
All right, we have 30 minutes. Is he gonna get it all down though? I don't think you have the luxury of enjoying the taste. Don't chew, just swallow. He did it! I somehow ate the whole thing! No way! You did it!
Congratulations.
Congratulations on completing this challenge. Since you managed to extinguish the common burger, I present to you the second mate badge. Hey. And to the burger baron who defeated this challenge, we present to you our world famous Big Bang Burger on the house. We hope you enjoy the taste of victory. Let's go. New challenges will await you now that you've become a second mate.
come again.
I look forward to your next attempt at our challenge.
I knew you could do it.
Yeah. You were so admirable, taking on such a daunting task with that intense level of courage. I knew he could do it. I knew he had it in him at this point.
Nice.
Your pace, your strategy of using well-timed drinks in just the spectacular way you devoured it. Everything was perfect. Is that a knowledge point? Yeah. What else is getting upgraded? And some charm too. This is actually a really good strat. Oh, I gotta get that drink tomorrow. All right, looks like we're gonna head home. I wonder if Sojiro is available right now.
You're back.
Hey.
Don't forget to ask the airsoft guy about the paper bag. Do I have enough guts for that now? All right, everybody, keep your barks to yourselves. All right. The warmer it gets, the stranger people act. Like that perverted high school teacher. Has anyone ever studied the correlation between the rise in temperature and the rise in weirdos? At my current level of guts, I should be able to get a clinical trial, and I think I want to do it today.
I apologize.
I can only do the clinical trials during the day. Come back when the sun's out. Oh, this blows, bro. Okay. I am definitely about to hit Shibuya once more. We're gonna go over to Central Street. I want to see if I can, oh, this is like a whole nother social link. I'll talk to him at some point whenever I get a chance. Yo, he's kind of fresh. All right, let's go this way. Why he look like he up to no good? I can try the gun shop, you know. I don't think it's gonna work, but like, why not? You again. Need to ask him about the gun. I want to talk about the bag.
Come on.
Oh, I knew it. I knew it. This is so frustrating. You know what I actually do need to do? Low key. I need to look and see if there's some stronger weapons, and I also need to look and see if I can do my laundry.
Sounds good.
And there are for sure stronger weapons. Even though, to be honest, I don't really use our melee attacks all that much, but just to know I have it would be nice, I guess. I feel like I'm about to run through so much dang yen, it's not even gonna be funny. And Yusuke, I didn't even, he has an AR? What the freak?
Don't break it, okay?
What? Yusuke having an AR is absurd.
Come again. Let's do it.
All right, let me go ahead and save right here. And I also think another day, maybe after I build up some more money, we could get some armor too. But yeah, for right now, I am going to make sure I head back over to Youngin Jaya real fast. And yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and wash these clothes because I think we have a lot of stuff that I can wash. During the daytime, I'm definitely looking to go speak with the doctor too, you know, see what she's talking about. And yep. Is it here? Oh yeah, see, this place is so off in the cut. Alrighty then, let's get this washed.
Hey.
This thing is shaking a lot. Well, I hope this will wash clean. Oh, it looks like it's all done. Oh, this is much cleaner than I expected. Old pajamas, Duke's coat. Finally, let's head home. Why does this equipment sound completely cheeks, bro? That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check, Brad? I don't think we got the money for all that this time, brother. Honestly, I don't think I even need that. Yeah, I'll pass on the sale today. Sorry, Morgana, but we just don't have that much money. I gotta get my calm little drink. You know what I mean? I didn't forget. All right, I want to do a clinical trial. I developed a new medicine. Could you come back? Come to the back, I meant. All right, I'll hang out.
Please head to the exam room.
In that case, I'm going to start setting up so we can wait in the examination room. Well, I'm going to walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Here you go. I made various adjustments to the previous drug based on your trial results. All right, drink it down in one gulp. Oh, he did. Okay. Deep throat ass, bro. A powerful taste, both sour and bitter, overwhelms me. The smell is terrible. I'm having a hard time breathing. Oh yeah, he's definitely about to knock out. Oh my gosh, what is she putting in my body? Your reaction to it is absolutely perfect. You feel a bit dazed, huh? Yes, I mixed in some special components. Okay, let's take your temperature and blood pressure. I'm also going to draw some blood. I also want to perform a few motor skill tests, but those might be too much for you right now. Anyway, since we're in the final stages, I should first stabilize the fundamental formula. Oh, so you are here.
What?
I'm in the middle of an examination. They're on to us. I've told you before, officer. If you want to investigate me, you need to show me a warrant. I'm here because we received a report. I'll need to see a detailed statement of medical expenses and full medical records. I bet you didn't have enough time to hide any incriminating documents, huh? Must be under the orders of the medical chief of staff. Here you go. Huh? This kid here is my only patient today. If you're asking for his medical expenses, I'm guessing I'm under suspicion of improper billing. But without a receipt, I'd say you've been sent on a wild goose chase. What's going on here? You're being manipulated. That report is fictitious. It's nothing but an attempt to harass me. What? Hey, you, what are you doing here? You don't seem sick. Are you up to something illegal? Have a bad heart, we're on a date. I know my rights. Oh my gosh, I know my rights. Ugh. Do you also have a warrant for disclosure, officer? If not, I'd be happy to report this. So is there anything else? As you can see, I'm pretty busy here. Fine. You're infuriating, you know that? But I'd expect nothing less from the Plague. The Plague? That's your nickname in these streets? I'm so over this. Harass the Plague?
Oh.
Yeah. And could you not say that in front of me? It's a sore subject. It's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it was my former superior who made that false report. You eavesdropped on one of our conversations the other day, remember? He's just trying to put pressure on me by having the police investigate me in my practice.
By the way.
Anyway, I need to draw some blood. There'll be some mild anemia, but only temporarily. You'll be fine. It's a part of our deal, remember? I guess I have no choice. I like kids who listen to their superiors. Enjoy your medicine. Feels like my bond with Takumi is growing deeper. Okay, got some shady business going.
All right.
What do I get from upgrading her bond? Is it discounts or something? I think someone commented that. I'm gonna draw more blood than usual since you're healthy and all. Golly, only kidding. Okay, please lie down. You can go home once I'm done. I feel like cooperating in this shady clinical trial has increased my guts. Okay, W.
Take care.
Hi, my little guinea pig. You get home safely? You still seemed kind of dizzy when you left, so I figured I'd check in. You know how it is. Some patients get sick on the way back home.
I think I have superpowers or I feel totally fine. I'm totally fine, bro.
Yeah, you sound alright. Guess I've got nothing to worry about. I think you'll be okay, but call me if you start feeling sick. Okay, I'm looking forward to our next clinical trial.
All right.
You're back.
You're here. All right, so I'm kind of thinking we get a new job here, y'all. A job that pays more money. I feel like working at this burger shop can give us some good rewards, you know what I mean? So this would be Central Street. I think that's the burger place, right? Or Beef Bowl. Oh, my fault. Oh, a part-time job at the Beef Bowl shop, huh? Seems tough, but you might be able to improve your proficiency. You want to go ahead and apply? Let's call them right now.
Hello, this is Oridobeko on Central Street. How many people are you ordering for? Oh, you're calling about a job opening. This is great timing. We're in need of some extra hands. I'd take just about anyone at this point. You don't mind working at night, do you? Stop by anytime you're free to work. I'll be waiting. We're right by the entrance to Central Street. Hope to see you soon.
That settles it. You better work hard, okay? You know me. I'm always working freaking hard. Let's move on to Central Street this way. I'm gonna stop by the gun shop again one more time for the one time, and I'm also gonna rent out another movie that I can watch to kind of like upgrade my stats. Are you returning the DVD? You haven't finished it yet. Oh wait, I thought I finished it. Oh shoot, well I'm goofy. Let me look in the bookstore.
What can I get you?
All right, a fashion magazine. Girls fashion? Okay. What are you gonna do with that magazine, Ren? As y'all told me is his canon name in this game after I called him Akira because people was talking about the freaking manga one, but makeup purchase.
How's that?
It's all about survival. You know what, Ryuji? I'll give you the coat of Duke Dennis. All right, you have been blessed with aura. Use it well, sir. Okay. Let me use this. That's 70 right there. Okay. And on, what you got going on? Oh, okay. So on needs to upgrade, and it looks like Yusuke is gonna need one too. Okay, let's see how expensive on and Yusuke is gonna cost me.
Okay. Sounds good.
I think this is gonna about clean us out.
That's what you're choosing? You like it?
All right. And just like that, we are broke as a joke.
How's that?
Absolutely excellent. Okay. Dude, money flies by so fast, even in games sometimes. Like, sheesh, bro. Let's see. Okay, I have it all equipped. It's a shame there's not really too much else that I can sell at the moment. I gotta go put in some hours working somewhere, man. Where did I apply at? The dang. Okay, it wasn't Big Bang Burger. It was the Beef Bowl shop. Wait, that's back this way. Is that where I studied at that one day? Oh no, this is a whole different little get down. All right, anyway, come to think of it, you applied to a part-time job at this Beef Bowl shop, right?
Working at the Beef Bowl shop will cause time to pass, but in addition to receiving money, your proficiency will improve. Some days the shop will be more crowded than usual. During busier times, you'll need to remember a lot of orders. Stay calm. If you can make it through the rush, you may earn more money than usual.
I like the sound of that. You know what else I like the sound of? Peeing, because that's what I gotta do. I'll be back. All right, we back. All right, let's see what this job is in for, man. I need to make some big bread.
I've been waiting.
Oh, you're the new part-timer, right? I've been expecting you. No need to introduce yourself. I actually need you to start working right away.
Any questions?
Do you have any questions about the job? Nope, not really.
Thanks in advance.
Okay, I need to head out for a bit. Keep an eye on the shop until I get back. This job is ludicrous. You have to do everything all by yourself from the very beginning? Oh, well, just give it your best shot, I guess. I'll be cheering you on.
Hey, wait!
Hey, there are dirty plates still left on the table. And there are customers in front waiting to pay. Are you going to be okay?
Nice work.
All right, good work. You can leave now since it's the end of your shift. This is your pay today. Thank you. Well, I hope you can keep it up. 3,600. Thank you. A little bit more money in my pockets at least.
Man.
That was hard. This job is so demanding. But you still managed all those orders by yourself. If you ask me, you were pretty proficient. The proficiency upgrades is kinda solid on this one.
Let's head back.
Come on, let's leave. Okay. All things considered, I would say that went quite
Good
well.
timing. I wanted to tell you something.
What's happening?
Madarame was talking to a lawyer. I suppose he's serious about suing.
Yeah, that's really not good.
I think we should advance our plans. Why don't we go to the palace today?
We gotta prepare first.
True. You never know what will happen in the palace. We should prepare thoroughly. It's good having a calm, rational person nearby. I'm counting on you.
Dang, his energy towards us has changed entirely now, man. On fire, you know?
Oh,
Solid
have you heard?
Character development. Madarame, the maestro of the art world. Artists with that good of an eye are rare in Japan. I wonder if he has synesthesia. Yes, regarding synesthesia, one of many English terms that come from Greek root words. Haven't heard of it? It's a condition where your senses are crossover with each other, like seeing music as color. There are all kinds of varieties though. Some sense combinations are more common than others. We call people that experience this phenomenon synesthetes. Mr. Imposter, you were staring off into space, weren't you? Well, your number's up. The root word of synesthesia are syn and aesthesis. Okay, what do they mean? She wants to know what the root words mean. It's all Greek to me, but I can give it a try. Here, let's think about this. It'll be easier if we put our heads together. And so to start with sin, that means together. Absolutely. And istasis, huh? That's a little like the word aesthetics. I wonder if it means aesthetics? We'll just say senses. I think it's senses. Sounds like we know the definitions of the root words. So that means the word basically means senses coming together. Yeah, that's it. Whoa, we really got to stay on our toes in this class. I could use a snack after all that brain power. Let's get a treat after this.
Good.
Okay, you've been studying. Unfortunately, synesthesia is something you have to be born with. You can't learn it. Some of the geniuses over the course of history have had synesthesia. The composer Franz Liszt. Ooh. I'm thinking I'm gonna put in another work shift over here. You know, just try to get through the day and do my best. Hey, look, there's a lot of customers coming in all of a sudden. You're gonna be bombarded with orders at this rate. Make sure you memorize them all. Bro, if we have people coming into the shop like this, surely you can afford more employees, right? Okay, we have a large beef bowl, medium natto bowl, and a medium curry bowl, and a medium barbecue bowl.
Yes!
All right, stay calm and remember the orders. What's the first one? Large beef bowl. Second was medium natto bowl.
Hey!
Okay? Or natto, whatever it is. Was it medium curry?
Nice.
All right, cool. And the fourth one was the barbecue.
Well.
Bro, these bowls be busting right now, man. I freaking want some. You appear to have a difficult time there. Can't you ask your manager to hire more people? You are extremely busy. Employees being overworked is becoming a real problem in the workplace. That's concerning. This is a politician, I think. I should remember this.
Well then, I'll see you again.
I'll leave my payment here. Thank you for the food. Also, he gave some tip. Isn't that the politician who gives speeches in front of the station? He was worried about employees in the workplace, huh? Well, I think he knows who you are now. We should go to the station square again sometime soon.
My.
Whoa, good work. It seems there were a lot of customers today, but you handled it well on your own. We were as crowded today as we usually are on Yakiniku Day. Okay, I wonder if there was some event happening nearby. Paid you a little extra today. Great job, keep it up. Yeah, we can make bank here. This is the optimal job. This is 100% the optimal job. You were amazing today, dealing with so many orders. I'm sure it was rough, but I think you handled it quite proficiently. Oh yeah, you know I did. You know it, you know it. This is excellent. You know what's actually cool about this too? I will be able to, on the days that have a 7 in it, I can work at the 777 little convenience store, and I can work here on the other days that I just have time and need some extra bread. Woo, well, I guess we should go home soon. About to be time to read again, huh? Let's look at the art of charm. I'm trying to get my charm up too. The ABCs of picking up ladies. This picture of the author, that smug grin just irritates me.
Hey.
Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading. So how far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. Oh, we're almost to the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time that has been given to you. I would say so as well.
All right, let's begin.
First, I have an announcement about an upcoming school event. As part of a city's beautification project, the entire school will be participating in a public cleanup campaign. That means we're going to Inokashira Park to pick up trash. Yeah, you can tell they don't want to do it.
Okay,
settle down. The cleanup will take place next week on the 30th. All students are to wear their gym uniforms during the event, so don't forget to dress the part. We're wearing gym uniforms to clean up? You expect us to sprint to the trash cans? Like, you guys hear about this cleanup bullshit at Inokashira Park, huh? I guess it's the principal's idea. Damage control after Kama Shitter scandaled up the school's rep. Pretty sure scandal's not a verb. Yo.
But I get what you mean. Even the counseling stuff seems like a desperate move. It's all annoying. Well, the girls in our class have been freaking out over this new guy, too. I've been hearing Maruki's hot, kind, sensitive. Basically, everyone thinks he's their type. Whoa, guess he's pretty popular then. Oh yeah, did you guys go to his counseling yet? Oh shoot, I forgot. But I don't know, I don't really feel like going. You know what I mean, right? I already went. Whoa, really? You should just go already. If your slacking draws attention to us, we're the ones who'll have to pay for it. Fine.
Are we gonna get to see how this goes?
It's open.
That's gotta be our #1 knucklehead of the series.
Hey there.
Oh, Sakamoto-kun. Here for counseling sessions. Well, it's not like I wanted to or nothing. Sorry you were forced into this, but anyway, come on in, come in. So, this is pretty awkward. Oh, why's that? I mean, I don't really go see teachers unless they want to chew me out for doing something wrong. Oh, I'm not a teacher here. If anything, well, I'm here to be on the student side. Oh, yeah. So, am I supposed to tell you about Kama Shitter now?
Well...
Oh, no. This isn't some kind of interrogation. You're free to just kick back and talk about whatever you want. Like, what?
How about it?
How about it? He said it himself. Is there anyone in your class that you like? That's not exactly easy to talk about either, and it's not like there is anybody.
Sorry.
Sorry. I just meant you're in the middle of your teenage years and all, right? High schoolers are just discovering romance and all, so... That how it went for you? Not exactly. But that's just because I fell in love with my studies first. Uh-oh.
I'm sorry.
It looks like he needs a wife, chat. Hey, he's looking for a wife. Anybody in the comments who's down for him? Anyone who's down bad for Maruki, now's your chance. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be hearing you out, but instead I'm just bringing down the room. Oh, how about this instead? What do you do in your free time, Sakamoto-kun? On the weekend or after school? Hang out with my buds mostly, though I just started doing that recently. Before that, I was just pissed all the time. And even before that, I was only all about the track team. So is your leg better now? Oh, so you know about that too, huh? Well, yeah, pretty much. So long as I don't strain it or nothing. I see.
Quite.
You really do enjoy running, don't you? Guess so. I mean, after all that training I did, it makes sense I'd like it. I'd be training constantly, getting sweet times at meets along with everyone else. Eventually, I was gonna get my hands on some running scholarships to make it easier on my mom. But all of that's in the past now. It's cool though. I got a way more important shit to do now. More important, huh? Well, no matter what path you might have taken to get here, I hope your track dreams will still do you some good in the end.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I know.
And you know what they say, right? If you wish hard enough, your dreams can come true.
What the hell?
You trying to sell me some kind of lie now? Oh no, this is actually a genuine phenomenon, with a lot of research going into it even now. Look at it this way, Sakamoto-kun. What do you want most out of life right now? I want something to drink, I guess. Oh!
Huh?
What? I lucked into a coupon for a free can of apple juice at the convenience store this morning, and now I'd like for you to have it. Thanks. See? Your wish came true.
Yeah.
Hey, Dr. Doc, anyone ever tell you you're kinda not normal? You think so? Oh, could that be a compliment coming from you? No. Oh. That was a
I should write something.
goofy encounter, man. All right. So what did I say I was gonna do? To the hideout, right? Yeah, she's about to ask about going to get some work done, right? Lady Anna hasn't gone home yet. Want to see her for a bit? Oh, never mind. She's not even trying to get work done. She wants me to come chill with her over here.
Hey.
Oh, Mikeeey, what are you thinking of doing today? Let's hang out. You sure about that? We still haven't found the treasure. I mean, we do have plenty of time, I guess. So there's no point in worrying. Strengthening my heart is turning out to be harder than I thought. You think we could maybe talk some more about it? Ah, so this will actually deepen the bond. Let's get it done.
That's what I'm talking about.
Let's head back to Kashira Park and we can talk there.
Hey.
Look at those ducks over there. They must be a family. This place seriously feels amazing. It's not even that far from Shibuya, but it feels so different here.
Hey.
You know, Tokyo is so strange. There are tons of people and tons of stores, yet there are still duck-filled parks here too. It has everything, but it feels like I can't understand any of it. It's honestly kind of scary. Ah, I know what you mean. All right. Oh, dang, she really liked that response. You only just moved here, Mikeeey.
Hey.
When I first got here, I had a super tough time adjusting. It's so crowded and everyone walks really fast. Almost like they're angry or something. They probably are. You saw people's emotions in mementos, dude. So even at school, I was only ever a foreigner. Nobody really knew me. They just spread rumors. I thought maybe my looks were a problem. I even considered dyeing my hair black to match everyone else. But that was when Shiho talked to me. The first thing she said was, "Takamaki-san, your paintings suck." Oh, man. That's hilarious. I thought she was just making fun of me like everyone else, but that wasn't her intention. According to her, they weren't so bad that, according to her, they were so bad that she just had to tell me. Pretty mean, huh? Still, that was the first time someone here talked to me without mentioning my looks. We sort of just grew closer after that, and she has been my best friend ever since. That's not why we're here, though. There's something else I need to talk to you about.
Hey.
Do you remember when I told you the last time we came here? About that female thief in the anime I used to watch? Well, I thought of something. Tell me. Oh my gosh, why does she like everything I say so much? All right, it's gonna knock your socks off. You know how the villains in those shows are always going on about world domination? Well, even though they get beaten up by the heroes every time, they never give up. That means they must have really solid hearts. And that's why I'm going to try and learn from them. Good idea. Right? So I've decided.
Yes!
I'm gonna star in action movies. Good luck with that. That's not gonna work. Good luck. I'm not gonna tear down her dreams. I've gotten straight 3 music notes on every time. It's been like this with no one else, literally. Extra support really helps. All right, I'm making this my ultimate goal for the future. You know, I've never really thought much about what I wanted to do in life, but now I have an objective. And that only happened because of talking to you, Mikeeey, thanks. I sense a heightened motivation from on. Sexy technique, okay? Chest to grab the enemy's attention and cancel their action.
All right.
That's good. That's good. Yes. Well, if I want to be in action movies, I'll need to work on my actions. I wonder how many sit-ups I'll have to do. Wait, Ryuji said he knows a good gym. I should ask him for advice.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I need to tell Shiho that I have a new goal. She'll definitely be happy to hear that.
Come on, let's head home.
And my phone rings in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go.
Hi, it's me. Good to talk right now? So I'd like to think I'm pretty athletic. Like, I don't hate exercising or anything, but I'm exhausted just from running to the station earlier. Maybe I've got to train my body along with my heart. Do you do anything to train yours?
I carry Morgana in my bag. Yo,
that's a part of your training? I guess that's kind of amazing. I mean, you never seem to struggle with it. I wonder how much Mona weighs. Maybe I'll try carrying him in my bag next time. Okay, first I need to research what kind of training best fits me. For now, I'll just do some curls with the water bottle.
No. You're gonna at least work with some 5 or 10 pound dumbbells.
I already drank it halfway, but it's
better than nothing. Yeah, your gains are gonna be so minuscule. See you later. Yeah, I think I might be just a little bit of an airhead, just a tiny bit.
You're back.
Just a little bit. Come to think of it, that guy who approached you at the Beef Bowl was a politician, right? He apparently gives speeches at Shibuya Station. You can't judge a book by its cover. I'm sure I can't. But do I really want to talk to him right now? That's a good question. I don't really know. But what I do know is I'm about to suck it up and just go to Shibuya and go. Hey, Yap Master, what's happening?
Please consider what I have to
There
say.
have been far too many incidents recently to ignore. Can anyone deny this? The runaway train incident, mysterious psychotic breakdowns, a school with a corrupt teacher. We have yet to discover the truth of all of it. The apathy that permeates society is a direct result of negligence by our government and the media. You're listening quite attentively. Are you interested in politics? Sure, I'm interested. Are you a student? I'm delighted to captivate the interest of someone your age. Have I seen you somewhere before? Oh, you were working at the Beef Bowl shop. You have a lot of perseverance for a young person.
If you'd like.
Well, if you're interested, I could use your help. I want to change the state of this country, and to do so, I need the power of the youth. However, due to certain regulations, I can't offer a job to a student. I was thinking, you could learn some things if you chose to attend a few of my speeches, though. I'd be glad to. Really? That would be helpful indeed. Well then, would you mind telling me your name and contact information? You're a student from Shujin Academy, huh? It's nice to meet you. I'm Toranosuke Yoshida, I think. Okay. I used to be a member of the Diet, but no longer. In the past 20 years, I've lost 7 straight elections. Woo! This isn't good. I'm dwelling on the negative right before my speech. Well then, I hope I can count on you to help immediately.
Everyone.
Dude. What am I doing? The lines of what is considered right and wrong in society today have been blurred. With common sense no longer our guide, we make decisions based on selfish wants and desires. This has resulted in a deluge of self-centered people who delight in taking advantage of the weak.
However,
even in this modern day and age, it is imperative that we act in the best interest of all. A world where it is acceptable to trample on the rights of others for our own benefit. A world where the young exist only to be exploited is a world that must be changed. Easy for him to say. Old timers like me have our hands full taking care of ourselves. He's actually making some good points, but he's a no-name. He's probably not gonna get far. Nothing's gonna change. We'll just keep getting exploited. What's this wannabe politician blathering about now? He isn't even affiliated with the party. How about you leave matters of state in capable hands of the liberal co-prosperity party? You mustn't base your decisions on whom to support merely according to the party they belong to. That's another thing that I always felt like was kind of corny, like in all honesty, bro. There are some people who already make a preconceived decision about what party they're gonna support without even listening to what the politician says. If you typically lean towards one side more than the other, that's perfectly fine. That makes sense, right? But it's like, at least hear out different sides, but again, you know, this is from an outsider's perspective. I don't mess with politics, bro. Just shut up already. You're just a washed up politician. If I'm chosen to represent the will of the people, then I am fully prepared to, in the best interest of all, save the blathering for when you get elected, if you get elected. Oh my gosh, there are some haters. This is exactly why I don't invest in this. Thank you. That is all for today. Well, what did you think of my speech? The heckling was crazy, but let's focus on the positive.
I'm glad.
Indeed. Do you feel the same? Such as I am, I'd like to believe that I'm capable of giving a moving speech. However, there are times like today when the audience has a difference of opinion on a topic. Some feel I should concentrate on getting elected before I worry about others. Do you agree? You have my support?
Thank you.
It's encouraging to know that my message has won you over. Besides, I've grown quite accustomed to those types of reactions.
No.
Although, I don't know if that is necessarily a good thing. Wait, what if he's going to be a politician for the Phantom Thieves? What if, because public opinion matters, what if he can help us with that? Or severely damage it, who knows? Regardless, no matter what they say, I must continue on. I think I can learn a lot by listening to Yoshida's speeches.
Well then, I shall see you again soon.
All right. I think I literally got nothing from that, basically.
We meet again.
You, bro.
It appears you were lying low lately. What's with the change?
Why is she here? I'm acting the same as usual, man.
Really? Is it just my imagination then?
Stalker?
Anyhow, I wish the culprit would come forward soon. It's absurd to pretend I can do the police's job. I wish he considered my feelings before asking me this.
You know something though? I don't even think she wants to be snooping around like this and doing the dirty work of the school, but the principal did put this up to her and basically threatened to screw up her sister's reputation as well as her own academic career, basically, which was definitely a low blow because I do remember. Matter of fact, I can just play the clip. It's a flashback.
If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister.
Oh, you're a snake.
Do you understand?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. I hope your chair collapses. Anyway, the medicine, she has some more enhancements. The bond will grow stronger. I'm doing a lot of freaking social links. It's okay, it's gotta get done one way or another. It's all part of the grind, man. I'll be over there soon. Here you go. The effect should be instant this time. Ugh, that looks like piss, bro. If I fall out and hit my head, let's see. Eyes are focused. Look this way. Hey, look this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing yet, huh? The inside of my mouth feels like it's burning and my nose itchy.
Oh.
She might have just gave you urine, brother. Oh, there it is. The inhibitory effect is just as I had hoped. Your weight was the primary reason it took longer to kick in than expected. Yes, this is what I expected from a teenager. We're making great progress. Practice makes perfect, right? Okay, hold tight. Once I compile all the data, we can move on.
Hello?
Talk to me. Medical Clinic of Internal Medicine. How can I help you? An emergency, huh? But we're not a designated hospital. Besides, the head physician here is Tade Takimi. For Takami, I meant. Awfully rude, just hanging up on a lady like that. What was that about?
Oh.
You basically just called the wrong number. What the freak? An ambulance driver was looking for a transfer location. All the designated hospitals are full. But to think they'd accidentally call a general practitioner. Must have been a new paramedic. He seems to at least know my name, though. Was it a setup? I've been blacklisted by the larger medical community. They call me the Plague due to a grave medical error I made. A medical error? This goes back to my old job. I used to work at a university hospital in the city. I was never actually convicted of anything, but I'm still considered a pariah? I don't know what that means in the medical industry. Does that scare you? Participating in clinical trials run by a doctor like that? I guess I don't mind. I feel like she'd like that answer. You seriously are one strange kid. Well, that's fine. Being ostracized has enabled me to focus on my own research and development. Regardless, I look forward to working with you. I'll be sure to add some additional medicine for you, my little guinea pig. Feels like my bond with Takumi is growing deeper. Let's get it. Let's get it. Okay, more items are in the clinic now. She will now sell you sterilization medicine.
Hello?
Dr. Takumi, Clinic of Internal Medicine. Huh? One order of teriyaki chicken? Oh, you getting prank called, shorty. Oh, nah. You're all good for today. You can go home now. Come again soon if you're still alive. I feel like cooperating in this shady clinical trial has increased my guts. Bro, this third ranking is slow as heck. It is just not budging. I've been on it for so long, man.
Hey, my little guinea pig. I have to talk to you about something. You haven't told anyone about my drugs, right?
Of course not.
Okay, I mean, part of the deal is that you're strictly prohibited from sharing anything that happens here, so I guess I'll believe you for now. Feels like I've been getting a lot more patients asking for drugs lately. Wonder where they keep hearing about me. It's been really bugging me. But that's all I wanted to ask. I guess I'll see you soon.
Interesting. Am I like really just choosing bogus options?
Hey.
By chance? Oh, he's giving the speech in Shibuya again? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be totally real. I don't think I feel like...
Now listen up.
Let's do it. Dude, okay, I'll go over there. It is what it is. I just feel like there's some other stuff I could be doing aside from listening to speeches, but let's get it. Yeah, he definitely is a social link.
Please consider what I have to say.
There have been far too many incidents recently to ignore. Can anyone deny this? Oh, he's yapping about the same thing. Yeah. We should make use of them when you negotiate with shadows. Oh, his debating skills. Oh. Teach you how to give speeches? Why? I want to do what you do. I'd love to help you though. How shall I teach you? It's time for my speech. Let's talk about this later.
And while our society appears to be prosperous, many of our young people are quietly suffering.
Bro, I was literally about to say nobody was there. That mess had me scared at first.
They lack jobs, security, savings. The next generation will lead us into the future, and yet they have no plan for how to arrive there.
Watch where you're going, you little shit.
Whoa.
You bumped into me, you old goat.
This isn't good.
Okay, let's mediate, sure.
Yes, let's. Good citizens, please stop fighting. What is the point of bickering over such a trivial matter?
This is none of your business.
I definitely would have ignored it.
Yeah, seriously, just shut up. What's with this guy?
It did diffuse the situation.
Now, if you'll please excuse me, I must return to my speech. Together, we can create a bright future for the next generation.
Bro, it's just something about getting disrespected like this in front of your face over and over again, man. Yikes, bro.
Ugh. God, so righteous. That really annoys me. Enough of your arrogance, no good Tora. What? As if anyone would actually vote for you. Are you planning to embezzle funds again? Or maybe criticize one of your constituents again? You criminal!
No, that was all in the past.
Oh, his lore is crazy.
I've gone and done it again.
Aren't you gonna get mad? I mean, right?
I can't do that in my situation. Regardless, I went through quite an ordeal 20 years ago.
My apologies for that skip message. Let's go back.
Regardless, whenever someone calls me no good Tora, I panic.
Okay, let's listen to why.
Let me explain. I used to be a member of the National Diet. I was elected during the rise of the Kuramoto children. We were backed by powerful Diet members. This was about 20 years ago. I was very inexperienced back then, both as a politician as well as a human being. That inexperience led me to be involved in a series of major political scandals.
Jeez.
People refer to my blunders as no good Tora's 3 strikes. The first was being caught missing a legislative meeting to take a personal vacation.
Oh, wow.
I was accused of embezzling a large sum of money from the party, giving me 2 strikes. Finally, I called a voter an idiot at an open forum, which resulted in scandal and strike 3.
That's crazy,
I was
bro.
out and branded a washed-up politician.
Bro, that is actually wild, man. You take so much slander all day long and you call somebody something as simple as an idiot, and it's like, this is the result for you? I mean, it's not like you got up and freaking slapped the voter at the Oscars or something. Like, I mean, seriously, bro?
You said you wanted to become a member of the Diet. But do you see the man before you?
The questionable background, accused of embezzlement. However, he has conviction and wants to change the world. Public speaking skills could be useful to the Phantom Thieves, so I'll make a deal with him.
Do you really want to receive my guidance?
Seem to have conviction.
I'm happy to hear that. However, everyone says I have no chance to get elected. So why come to me?
Have confidence in yourself.
You're doing a good job of cheering me up. But you may be right. The most important part about giving a good speech is believing in yourself. Perhaps one day, I will believe in myself again. But you sure got me there. You're a strange young man. Very well. If learning how to give a great speech is what you seek, then I'd be happy to instruct you. In exchange, I would like for you to continue assisting me. Let's get started, shall we?
All right, I've made a deal with Yoshida. All right. He's a confidant.
Staging your crimes with calling cards. It's hard to believe that a student could manage this alone. An adult, for example, someone talented enough to move people with words. Perhaps they coached you.
Wow.
Isn't that right?
So our calling cards are gonna get upgraded off of this?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
So many connections in this game, man.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the sun persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Okay, freedom and the power. Freedom and the power.
All right.
All right, man. I don't have any sun personas yet.
Let's pursue your dream of becoming a member of the Diet. Oh my, we've been talking for far too long. Let's call it quits for today. You.
Ah, Imposter Kun. I'm sorry, there's something I forgot to mention. It's about my speech schedules from this point on. Would you be willing to stick around to hear? Of course. Thank you. Don't worry, it won't take too long. I'll be giving my speeches every Sunday. You're welcome to drop by and help whenever you got the time.
Well then, I shall see you again soon.
Okay, so I gotta remember Sundays is speech day too. All right, let me take note of that. I gotta kind of think, what is On talking about? Bro, she actually wants to meet up again? Well, you know what, bro? Let's just max it out at this point. Let's just lock in.
Thanks!
Let's just lock in. What should I get for Shiho? It's hard to decide. I think she's talking about getting a gift for Shiho or something.
Real?
Hey, I have some big news. The double cream from that famous crepe shop is half off right now. Oh, but I probably can't take a crepe to the hospital, huh? I really want one though. You think maybe Shiho will want one too? Maybe. In that case, I'll buy two. Though, I guess she might have rehab today too. They probably wouldn't want her to eat it. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention Shiho started her physical rehab. She pushed it up ahead of schedule. I think it's because I told her about how I want to get stronger. She said she was gonna start working hard too. I haven't actually seen any of her rehab sessions yet though. It's probably her calling. Oh, hold on. What now? Ugh, that's not good.
Sorry.
Something just came up. That was for my agency. One of the models didn't show up for the magazine shoot they're doing. They're looking to wrap soon, so I'm gonna head over now to fill in.
Go.
It's pretty close though. Want to come with? Actually, let's go. I'll race you there. Yeah, you're about to get smoked. We arrived at the meeting spot. It looks like they're having a pre-shoot briefing. On Senpai, I'm so pumped to get to work with you today. After I saw you in last year's show, I think I'm gonna cry. It really wasn't a big deal. That fashion show was tiny. By the way, I'm Mika, and please, no honorifics. I might be older, but you have loads more experience, On Senpai. All right, Mika, it feels a little weird saying it like that. Oh, and you don't need to use senpai with me. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. Likewise, Anshan. You're so nice. Hey, can you teach me how to be a better model? You know, your everyday routine, stretches. Routines? You mean like singing in the shower? Oh, is that all you do? Then what kind of stuff do you eat? I've been looking all over the place to import some organic green almonds. Plus, I'm getting super tired of eating quinoa. Do I need to like boil it in hard water or something? Almonds? I only ever eat those when they're covered in chocolate. In hard water, isn't it kind of tough to boil ice? Yeah, you're getting cooked. Do you weigh yourself? Oh, of course, once a year for health examinations at school. She has no advice for you, bro. So you're just gonna keep it all secret from me, huh? I get it. I guess it's hard trusting someone you just met. That's not it. I just don't really think about that stuff. It has nothing to do with not trusting you. It's more like modeling as a hobby for me. What? Senpai, that's so horrible. What do you mean you don't care about modeling for these guys? You said that, Anchan? Wait, I love this magazine. Everyone tries so hard to make sure their products is the best. Okay, she's trying to screw up my opportunity. You're not slick, fake ass. Mika-chan, just calm down. Don't worry, we all know that you're giving it your all here. But you guys work so much harder than me, and I'm still the one getting comforted.
Wait.
Hold on. Han-chan, the truth is we both had you and Mika-chan come down as substitutes for our missing model. We wanted both of you on the cover, but if you're not really interested... Hey, I did it! Don't worry, I can do it alone. I read the concept docs on my way here. She just wants the spotlight. You're so lame.
What?
Yeah, call that out, bro. You're so mean, Han-chan. Do you really hate me that much for calling you a faker when you are fake? Oh my gosh, dude, you're about fake as McDonald's patty meat, bro. Keep it civil, you two. Anyway, you good to go, Mika? Sorry about all this, sunshine. We won't be needing you today. We'll be reimbursing your transportation expenses, though. And even throwing a little extra for your trouble.
Oh.
But just oh, nah, dude. The magazine people left for the photo shoot. I really screwed, bro. You didn't screw that up. You're outmatched. What? Oh, she's fake as fuck. What? I'm not giving her any validation. Dude, are you serious? What am I supposed to go with? Yeah, but maybe it's because deep down, I'm not actually invested in modeling. She sees straight through that. She just wanted to take your opportunity away. Anyway, I totally ruined the shoot. But still, wasn't Mika's fake crying pretty incredible? She'd be a great Phantom. It had grace, whatever. I'm not inviting her to the gang, bro. Oh, maybe that's what I'm missing. I don't know. I think I'm pretty good at fake crying myself. I know the perfect technique. Tell me more. Listen carefully. The key is, you don't actually cry.
Yes!
Either way, I think I'll be able to use that ability to our advantage in the metaverse. I'll turn my failure today into positive energy going forward. Bro, what the heck just happened? Tobacco store? Wait, there's no reason for a high school student to go to a tobacco shop, right? I was gonna get some for Sojiro. I thought I seen him with a cig at some point or another. What the heck? What are you doing around here?
Hello.
Hey, I know you. You're the kid who was at Madarame's house. Did you manage to learn anything interesting? Not really. I see. Well, hit me up if you hear anything. I've been in a drinking mood. It's all because I'm kind of stuck on this one story. How am I supposed to chase down an anonymous hacktivist group if no one knows anything about them? Sorry, venting this to you probably won't change much. Yeah, this is the woman. She reeks of alcohol. How much does she drink? Ew. You reek of alcohol. Ew. Aw, dude. Okay. You know what? Let's just go watch a movie. All right. I see. Just give me the points. Yes! We're finally breaking through.
All right.
Getting some upgrades. I'm officially skilled. Let's return to DVD soon. Starting to get late. Thank you. Progression. I needed you. I needed it. Golly, I was just waiting to feel like I wasn't throwing my points into a black hole. Oh yeah, the cleanup event is the day after tomorrow. My class has to go to the opposite direction of Inokashira Park. I'm kind of looking forward to it. That honor student is actually in my group. Huh? What is she, like your type or something? Either way, too bad. I hear honor students are exempt from cleaning. Totally unfair, am I right? What? So am I alone on a team of upperclassmen then? It sucks. I want a ditch now. Lunchtime. What are we talking about? Oh, they just yapping. Y'all don't want to clean up. I get it. You don't want to wear gym clothes. Okay, I know how you feel. These insufferable students. Aunt keeps hitting me up every single freaking day, bro. I'm gonna actually hold off on that one because I feel like I want to get into some combat. You know what I mean? Did somebody draw the Phantom Thieves logo with a? That's kind of fire. That's actually kind of fire. Let's look at Shibuya and go to the hideout. I think it's about time to start putting in some work. This is starting to get weird. Am I just gonna find you everywhere all the time? Over and over again like this? So there's actually a little bit more to this recording, about like an hour and 50 minutes-ish, something like that. But I'm gonna roll that over into the next video. because I think it'll go well with that arc that, you know, that's kind of happening in that episode and all that good stuff. So it's basically going back to the palace and some interesting things are gonna happen. But, you know, with that being said, thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna try to get out the next video quick for y'all, so, you know, you don't have to wait to kind of see how this plays out. But yeah, I'm gonna see y'all next time, bros. Thank you for watching. Subscribe if you're new, like if you enjoyed. You know, appreciate you. Take care of yourselves. I'm gonna catch y'all next time, bros. Peace.